Good morning, beautiful patriots. We have finally arrived. Trump is president-elect. 47. Wakey, wakey, world. He is signing his executive orders, guys. Lily, thank you so much for joining us. Cameron, Dutch Warrior, Susie Q, sister, we love you. Lily, John H., and Sean Jackson, we love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. It might not be long because we might have another strike, guys. So make sure to join us on Rumble, guys. We're not going to last long. I'm going to get in contact with Rumble, with RSBN. We're going to fix it. We got to be on the friend list over there. That will be fixed within a week or two, guys. So this is just, but again, make sure to join us on Rumble if the stream on YouTube goes down, guys. As expected, guys. And again, guys, you are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yeah, fight, you may die. Run and you live. At least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemy, you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man die. Not every man truly lives. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield, and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. The storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on the beautiful second day of Trump's administration, guys. The first full day of Trump in office, guys. So get ready. Let us shout each and every one out, and let me let me play hold the line, guys.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Boom time. Long day. Betty 77. Susie Q. Howdy. Boom time. Sing a new song. Decode. Little 51. Mouse High Happy. Decode. Dick Tracy. Eagle Spirit. Almeva, sister, we love you. Little Sister Brown. Dawn 333. Mouse High Happy. Ted Phillips.
Extremism.
Big John Q.
Lawlessness.
Rainbow Wings. Great to see you. Ferber
No
Vincent.
progress. No nation.
Let me put the volume down a little bit.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We gonna hold 8377 Star 77. We love you. Tina English. UV by the light. Karen V1. Dick Tracy. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Platforms. Going to rumble. Woo!
We gonna hold the line.
Sandra Swift. We love you guys.
We'll be back in
Miss Penny Black on YouTube. We
Too
love
many
you.
of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion
That we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Magna. Okay, guys, we have arrived. God bless you all, and what a glorious day yesterday was, guys. Whoa, guys. I had to step out because Miss Grasshopper was coming home with little Grasshopper in her belly, guys. So I had to prepare a meal, had to go down. But I was lurking, guys. I saw Trump sign all those beautiful executive orders, and we're going to go through everything, guys. Yesterday was a watch party, guys. I didn't want to stop the show. We wanted to keep it as live as possible. Menu, Showtime, absolutely. Donna Cloudfield, awesome to see you. But again, so yesterday was the watch party. Normally when we do live decodes, we stop the rally, we decode, we talk, we laugh, we celebrate, right? But yesterday was just a straight up live stream. We were watching this glorious day live as it happens, guys. So again, yesterday was a special day. Today we're gonna go back to everything that happened, from Trump coming out with Biden at a specific time, getting into the car when the inauguration started happening, the speeches that Trump was doing, the executive orders that he was writing. We're gonna look behind every detail, guys. So today is gonna be a 4-hour 4.5 maximum, guys, because Miss Grasshopper is coming home around 8 o'clock my time. That's going to be what's that going to be? 8 minus 6, your 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. She's coming home. She has a little baby in the belly, so I got to prepare a meal for her. So today, let's see what we can cover today, guys. But we're not going to hold back anything, guys. And if we can't finish everything, we're going to come back on Tuesday evening, 17 Eastern Standard Time. And for our Dutchies, that is going to be your 11:17 in the evening, guys. 23:17 Dutch time, 10:17 UK time PM, right? Okay, guys. So let's see, guys. Without further ado, let us introduce the legend, with a stamina of a stallion, guys, all the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror, Mr. Lance on this epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Oh man, yesterday was so historic. I mean, you can almost hear it in my voice, right?
Ah,
It was it was so long. I mean, we kept streaming afterwards, streaming all the balls, streaming all the balls. See, we are still men, right? You can't say that word
absolutely,
without
guys.
getting a little
Yeah.
giggle.
Giggle.
Yeah, seeing him sign the executive orders, all the press in the White House already, right? And he's like, "Hey, how many times did Joe do this?"
Uh-huh.
Ducey was like, 0.
Yeah, right.
Oh man, such an amazing, amazing day. I mean, he was still kicking people out of office at 11. I don't even know what time. I think he posted at 12 something,
Mhm.
12:28 or something like that. He posted that he was still day one's not over, still
Nope.
kicking people out. So, oh, I love that,
And the
man.
beauty of it all is this morning at 6 a.m., the lights were already on in the White House, guys. So Trump went to bed around maybe, let's say, 1 o'clock in the morning. 6 a.m., Trump is sitting behind in the Oval, writing, doing work for America, guys. And we know what prayers being said every single day in the Oval Office, right?
Mhm.
So yes, Lance, thank you so much for yesterday, by the way.
Such an epic day, man.
Yeah, man, what an honor to be alive and to, after all these years, to finally have something to celebrate, right? A beautiful Trump victory, the executive orders. We're gonna get into it. And Lance, tell me again, please finish your thoughts.
Oh yeah, yesterday was just so many calms. I mean, I was decoding during some of those, right? And I think you even heard me like, Glass,
Yeah,
he's speaking the drops. It's just,
beautiful,
I
right?
couldn't even help myself, right? So I know everyone in the chat was decoding too. Oh, it was so much fun. Even though it was a long day, it was a lot of fun. And thank you
Mhm.
everyone for coming back. I kind of cut out back to the loop, and then I realized that there's still the inauguration balls. Oh, he's signing executive orders. So I just went
Yeah,
live real quick. Started up X, just went live, right? No schedule, just go.
yeah.
So thank you everyone for hanging out with us. Um, it was a lot of fun, and I can't not wait to see what he does today because he has been waiting for this, right?
Oh
Waiting.
yeah,
I mean, he
he
already
is prepared,
canceled
man.
all of Biden's executive orders. Gone.
Yeah,
Rescinded.
rescinded, guys. Bye
Oh,
bye now. And like dude, I saw Trump in the Oval, right, writing his executive orders, and it was such a comfortable thing to watch, guys.
yeah.
He looks so. I couldn't think about a better guy on that position, guys. And again, it's not because I love Trump, but again, he fits that office like a glove, guys. When I saw him sitting there just totally relaxed after a long day, right, of inauguration, speeches, many speeches, dinner, shaking hands and everything, walking miles, in the cold, being there at 8 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 11 o'clock. He is comfortable in the Oval, guys.
And you
Man,
know
did
he
he
didn't
look
sleep the night
comfortable?
before,
Yeah.
right? Like he didn't sleep. There's no
Mm,
way. He was so excited.
right? Damn. Yeah, so to see Trump back in the Oval, absolutely, man, it was surreal, guys. Absolutely surreal.
The
But
press was like, we finally have our jobs back.
yeah, right? You're finally how do you say that again? You're
4 years
finally
of just a smile,
yeah.
huh?
Right? Dude,
Just that Biden smile. Man,
yeah.
I'm so glad that asshat is gone. My gosh. Oh, God bless our country. God bless
Uh,
this world. Like,
yeah.
man, stuff is about to change. It's about
Yeah.
like buckle up, buttercups.
Oh, yes. Talking
And that's
about
all I have
buckle
to
up.
say today. I can't wait to see what else he releases. I haven't even read through all of the executive orders that he's dropped already. There was like, I think 5 or 6 pages first day.
Uh-huh.
So he has dropped, there's a lot of executive orders that are already on whitehouse.gov. I think Susie was, or Singalong was putting it in the chat there. So yeah, like I said, I can't wait. This is so exciting. Even people from around the world, and I think I seen a post where a guy in UK was like, "Could you imagine waking up and this happened all in one day? Just gone, 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 gone." Like so epic, man.
Yeah,
And
it's
and I uh the rats are running everywhere, right? Like they they gotta be scared.
oh,
You seen
absolutely.
Obama's look. You seen George's look. You seen Hillary with their
Yeah. It's one.
with her bobbing her head. Remember? Oh, there's
Yeah.
Hillary.
It's yeah, it's a wonderful sight to see, guys. But Lance is with us, guys. And again, let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. And first of all, let me congratulate you, Lance, with this epic victory, guys. This is historic. And having said that, guys, let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, guys. Heartbeats a minute, Mr. RQ Durfman. How are you doing, my friend? If he's not on the phone, guys.
No, he's not. No, he had to work till 6 a.m. So
All
definitely
right.
not on. Oh, no. Okay, you're referring another phone call. Sorry. Yeah, I might be lacking a little bit of sleep, but it's all good. I'm here. I work from home, guys, so don't worry. I don't have to drive around anywhere, except to either uh deliver some mail or pick up some mail sometimes, which I actually did earlier, but that's beside the point. See, this is tired Durf man who's rambling right now. Also because let's face it, this has been an amazing past couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know, what happened yesterday was it was phenomenal. I mean, for me, it's the first time I ever really sat down and watched, you know, uh, an actual inauguration and knowing everything that's behind this year's election. It was something else. Like I couldn't sleep. There's no sleeping. Well, I mean, I did end up sleeping later on. I mean, at one point I just had to lie down, rest my back a little bit, and I don't think it took more than, a few minutes and I was out like a light.
Gone.
And then I got a call, so that happened.
That happened.
Sorry,
guys.
Can you give me just a second?
Of course, Durfman. Let me just walk you through. I can say a few words. I can do a few shout outs here. I want to shout out Patsy Pages, J Tron, UV Violet Light. Everybody, congratulations on this epic, historic victory of the return of the king to the Oval Office, guys. And interesting, yesterday I saw Elon talk about, like I always say that, right? The return. Are you ready for the return of the king to the Oval Office? Yesterday I saw Elon Musk say the same thing. Let me just go to Twitter, by the way. Let me just have a little look. That was funny. That is what I noticed. Let's go to Elon. Let's go to Elon. Yesterday he said that. Elon Musk. Return of the King. Let me say where it is. He said it somewhere. Maga. Okay, there it is again. Mega, mega, mega. So make Europe great again. Okay. Return of the King. Where did he say that? He said it somewhere. I'm doing this because Durfman needs to collect his thoughts or pick up a phone. So I'm just looking for the Return of the King. Let me see. Yes, Durf, if you wanna, if you're ready, you can talk.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm a little distracted.
What happened? When things like this happen, something.
Okay,
Durfman is seeing something and he doesn't want to say it.
let's start with this then. Here.
Let's start with this then.
Yeah.
Okay, and maybe you can type in while I'm doing this, or Lance. Oh shoot. What is this?
Yeah, I wanted
We're so ready.
This is yesterday, right?
Okay, yeah.
So guys, yesterday we went live. Just want to remind you guys that we went live at 10:17.
Yes, and I did the countdown, right? You can see the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miranda is saying, "Let's go!" And there we go, guys. Live at 10:17 ish, right? And there it is, guys. Boom. Dan Scavino dropping at 10:17 and 48 seconds, guys. After we went live. I guess you also had a little timestamp like this, right? During the day. Or something like this happened again. Where Dan Scavino or somebody hit that same timestamp again. But again, continue your reasoning.
Oh, you mean me?
Something else happened at 17:48.
Yeah. Actually, you might, maybe if you click out of that, scroll down.
Huh? Oh my God.
So yeah, guys, that was the last show.
Oh, that was the show before yesterday, huh?
On the 17th.
All right.
We started at technically 11:54 and 52 seconds, okay?
Yeah.
But when Grass came on, literally 8 seconds, so he was like, "Hey guys, it's, good morning," whatever he says, right?
Yeah, whatever I say. I never know what I'm going to say, guys.
Well, it's usually
Thank you,
something
Lance.
like, "Good morning."
Gotcha.
Good morning.
Beautiful Patriots.
Beautiful Patriots. It's 11:55 and yada yada. Thank you.
Yada. Absolutely.
So Trump happened to post at 11:55 and 54 seconds, right?
Boom.
Well, that kind of matches the time that you said that we were live.
Yes.
And the 54 seconds matches the, actual start time.
And again,
right?
You can see me doing the countdown here, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? This is the screenshot. The countdown, and we're going live. Boom, 11:55. Okay.
Yeah. And I don't know, I might have under that, I might have posted. Oh yeah, well, that's it. I posted that thing. I posted it at 12:24 and 17 seconds, right?
Okay, nice one.
And yeah, that right there is
there it is. Yes, that's what I mean. Wait a minute.
So when we started the show at 10:17:01, and yeah, we see the countdown again, by the way, right?
Oh yeah. Dude. So let me tell you what happened here. So that Durfman promoted our show. So we went live. Durfman dropped it. And if you look at the minutes and seconds of Durfman, X is exactly the same time that Dan Scavino dropped. So Durfman dropped at 10:17 and 48 seconds. I can show you, by the way. Where's that tweet, by the way? For if people don't believe it. And then Dan Scavino dropped at 10, 17, and 48 seconds. So there's a 0 delta between Dan Scavino and Durfman dropping at the same time. And it so happens that Dan Scavino dropped at the same time, hours and minutes, as we went live, guys. So there was a 2-minute delta with us going live and Dan Scavino dropping. And there was a 0 to the second delta with Durfman dropping the invitation. Let's go live, guys. Grass is live at 10:17. Do you have that tweet? Do you have
like
this
my
tweet?
actual tweet at
This tweet.
10:17?
Yeah. So I can show everybody.
Not handy. Let
me go to your profile.
I go to media.
There it is. This must be the one. This must be the one, right? No, this is not the one. This is at 1:34.
Okay,
Where's
I think
that?
I got it.
This one, huh? This one. This is the one. This 10:17, guys. 10:17, as you can see, right? And then we click on inspect. And then we look over here, and indeed, 17:48, guys. 17:48. There it is. I can't enlarge this. I can enlarge this, but I can't enlarge this. Somehow it doesn't allow me to. But again, if you got sharp eyes, you can see 17:48 at 10:17. 17:48. So that is wild, guys. Let me.
And that is, that is what I put in the screenshot.
Yeah, so let me put that underneath that one so people can see it. There's the link to the tweet. You're welcome. There it is. Okay, guys, so what is up?
Well,
that
what
is brilliant.
Up?
Okay,
what is up?
There's more?
I'm going to post something in the chat.
Dude.
Look at the last 2 digits of what's in the chat. Well, the link that I dropped in the chat. Look at the last 2 digits.
117, huh?
Uh-huh.
POTUS.
Uh-huh.
Is Trump just dropped?
At 10:25, they dropped.
Wait a minute. It's the effing... yes, man. 125. Dude. Trump. A salute, guys. Wow, guys. Trump. POTUS. President Donald J. Trump. We love you, man. He's following 3 people, man. Let me see. The White House First Lady Melania and Vice President J.D. Vance. Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump dropped at 10:25, guys. That's beautiful. Beautiful. He was this is his 3rd tweet or something. There it is, man. He pinned this one. This is his 2nd tweet. He did a retweet. Oh no, this is the 1st retweet. There's his 2nd retweet. Then this is his, and then he tweeted this one. This is the first actual tweet that he posted 21 hours ago. And then 10 minutes ago, when we went live, guys, Donald J. Trump dropped his 2nd tweet on his brand new POTUS, at POTUS. Wow, guys. That is wild. Our armed forces will be free to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies, guys. Oh, and Durfman, we were talking about this during before we went live, right? Dude, let me see. Inspect. His seconds are 55, guys. 55 seconds. So 10:25, 55. So now let's have a little look. Let's crunch the numbers. Let's crunch the numbers, guys. Let's pull this one out. Oops. 10:25. 10:25. Dude, we are sincerely appreciated for your kind words and appreciation. Means more than you know. Each one read in full. Exactly what I said about Q coming back, right? Proving to
Yep.
us that they read everything in full, right? We are in this together. Where we go, one we go all. 2018 will be glorious. God bless, guys. Donald J. Trump, you are amazing. Or whoever is handling his POTUS account gets his Descovito. And there it is, guys. Moves and counter moves. Control house, guys. Okay. Horowitz, Huber, and Ray. Okay.
Loretta Lynch. LL.
Okay. And there is a beautiful
Tarmac.
5x5 after. Yes, the tarmac. And again, there's a beautiful 5x5 after his minutes and seconds are 5x5, right? There's a loud and clear from Donald J. Trump. A loud and clear, as we can see here. Loud and clear, guys. A salute.
There's so much military yesterday. So much like
Boom.
old anthems, right? Like it was.
Yeah.
I know most of us probably missed those comms. You know what I mean? Just because like they were so like the songs they were playing were definitely symbolic. And you
Yeah.
know how they said there was going to be no parade?
Mm-hmm.
They did it inside, right?
Absolutely. Wow,
So,
man.
all the high schools getting to play for the president, right? Man, there was that one school, remember, Durf, where the drums were just tearing it up.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
in the chat was just giving the Pepe drums.
Yeah.
Yes, they were.
Awesome.
Even JD Vance's high school sent in a troop of cheerleaders or something.
Yep.
So that was, you could tell that JD Vance was not expecting,
Okay, so before we went live, Durfman told me we already have 2 consecutive times that the team dropped when we went live. I will literally what were the words that you used?
Well, yeah, I said I would poop my pants, basically.
No, that's not what you said. You used the S word.
I'm gonna shit myself. So thank you, team. I guess
Yes, there it is, guys. Promises made, promises soon to be kept, guys.
Well, we went live at 10:07.
Yeah,
So that's what, 18 minutes?
18 minutes later. Yeah, beautiful,
Yeah.
guys.
I mean,
10:07.
had we went on 1 minute later, it would have been 17, and then I probably would have literally.
But like they wanted to hit the 10:25, right? We sincerely appreciate your kind words and appreciation. Means more than you know. Each one is read in full. This is where Q was telling the annons on the boards, we are reading everything you guys are saying. And your words of appreciation means more than you know. You know? This is a big thank you to the annons, guys. And Trump made sure during our live show to drop at 10:25, guys. So Trump, we love you. Welcome back to the Oval, and you look amazing. The Oval Office, look, you fit perfectly there. Yes, Lance.
Every time I see this post that 2018, I always think of the +6, right? Like the
Yes.
because that's where we are now, right?
Yes.
Like crazy.
That is that beautiful proof that Dan Scavino gave us, right?
Yep.
With pointing us to 2024. The 2024 will be glorious, right? Because it was the 6th line, and there were 24 exclamation marks behind that drop. A beautiful confirmation from Dan Scavino back in the day, and there is Trump coming out at 10:25, guys. Beautiful.
Well, there was a lot revealed in 2024, right? Like it was kind of hard because we were all like so like just your head dug in, right? To everything going on, basically, and decoding everything. But that's what I need to do is step back and look at kind of all the with Hunter, with Biden, with right, like with Pelosi, right, and her daughter coming out with the. I'm pretty sure that was this year. Um, could have been last year though. I'm not sure, but
Mm-hmm.
there has been a lot released. I mean, even when Joe was pardoning people and pardoning Hunter, right? Even the judge was like, "You mother."
Yeah.
I have
Yep.
never seen anyone do that. This case isn't even over yet, and you're over here pardoning people.
Yeah.
I'm about to hand down a sentence, and you're like, pardoned. Yeah, when he cut the cake with the sword, that was awesome.
Oh, yeah. He cut the cake, huh? Cut the cake.
He cut the cake. That cake was awesome too.
Uh-huh. Oh. Was he
Bye bye
there?
now.
Was Miller there?
No,
Millie? Oh, look at that. Blood on his hands. Nice one. Yeah, I love the memes, guys. We love the memes. Spiritual Street Fighter, sister. We love you. Awesome memes. Sea Breezy,
Hey.
sister. Awesome to see you as well. On Twitter.
Looks like we have a Karen in the chat.
Okay, Karen. Awesome.
Yeah, a good Karen.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
It's actually an international Karen as well.
All right.
We've got a Karen from Belgium.
Awesome, Karen.
So
Welcome.
2 Belgian
Heidi
people.
is with us. We love you. April Donq 17. Heidi, sister. Born again B. Sister, we love you. Yes, Durf. Take it away. What's up?
Just saying.
Karen is with us. Where's Karen?
Karen, oh, you'd have to scroll quite a few ways up. I'm not even sure if she.
Crystal
the
loves
chat is-
David. Beautiful name.
The chat
I dropped
is
the link to
rolling up.
Elon's post about the Kings.
Yes. Okay, let me see where it is. I have to scroll up. Lance on his epic quest. Where are you? The chat is rolling, guys. You guys are
I
amazing.
think that was
So
below Durf's.
there. This one, huh?
There, yeah, that one.
There it is, guys. Remember how I always say, are you ready for the return of the king to the Oval Office, right? Drum roll, please. Here we go. And there it is. Elon Musk, guys, dropping on the 20th at 2:01. Dropping the return of the king, guys.
Yeah, there's.
He's the president, guys. Right? I always call him the return of the king, and Elon Musk says the return of the king, guys. Huh. Let me see what is going on here. Inspect. His seconds are 15 seconds. So 2:01:15. Okay, let me have a little look. 2:01:15. Nope. We got it over here. No, it's over there. Wait. Let me go here. 2:01:15, huh? Let me check. Let me crunch the numbers, guys. 2:01. Clown front. 14:01.
Yes.
Okay, what is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? D5, God bless the United States of America. D class, regarding the email probe, guys. So again, the return of the king, D5. Huh, that's also a chess move, right? D5. Return of the king. That's nice, guys. 14:01, and we got 15, right? So we got 1:15. The minutes and seconds. It talks about, okay, a little bit of cursing over there. And we got 5:11, the mirror of that. DEFCON. Now crystal clear.
Middle number?
Okay, so, what?
The middle.
Okay, wait a minute. So let me look at it. So 14:01:15. The middle would be 4:11, 40:11, or 11:04. So 4:11, 40:11. Crossfire Hurricane. There's George Papadopoulos. The calm before the storm. You didn't. Oh, dude. Do you think the statement of POTUS regarding the calm before the storm was just random? Did you? Transparency brings accountability, guys. That's
return
a
of the
good
king.
one. Wow. I'm gonna call you the man in the middle, right?
The man in the middle.
The man in the mirror and the man in the middle. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm also working on a bit when I'm introducing you to say it's been rumored that he and then I'm listing off a few things. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to say then, Okay, since all the stage has to be set, guys.
The
This is
stage
bigger
had
than you
to be
think.
set.
Boom. Stage has to be set. This is bigger than you think. Talks about Facebook. You're being tracked. Android OS. Okay, and there it is, guys. Transparency brings accountability. You didn't think the statement of POTUS regarding the calm before the storm was just random, did you? The return of the king, guys. The calm before the storm.
Was that at 2:00?
Yeah, 2:00, yeah.
So 1102.
1102. Let me see, guys. 1102.
This is a good
Okay, Christmas in DC, guys. All right. It is Christmas in DC, guys. How the swamp works. Money talks. Drain the swamp. People have power. Don't forget how to play. Together you are strong. And there it is, guys. Class action
winning
lawsuits.
with Facebook like the last one.
Yeah. We have it all, guys. More will drop. You are next at Jack. What you see is limited. Think emails, Loretta Lynch, Hillary Clinton, Hussein, etc., guys. We love the etc., guys. So, okay, guys. So again, what are the odds, guys, that Elon Musk is saying the return of the king? Elon, we love you, man. We love you. And he's showing us that 6,385 people are following that new account now, right? Let's see how far Trump is as we speak. He jumped to almost 1 million. Okay. So let's bump this up, guys.
He must have
Let's
got
bump
that like right when it switched over.
Yes. So
Like
let's
he pulled the plug, huh?
yeah, so everybody go let me post it here. Let me see. Share profile via whatever. Is this copy? How do I copy this? Oh, there it is. Expose. Nope. No. Okay, guys. Expose. Please, everybody, promote this account. Give Trump a follow. Give POTUS a follow, guys. POTUS. We have to pronounce him as POTUS. There it is. Give POTUS a follow. And there it is. Let me drop it in the Build.net chat. Where is it? Where's Bill? I had it. Where's Build? There's Build. Okay. So, Abe, 9889, great to see you. One day at a time. Great how you write that. Johnick, great to see you, my friend. Okay, guys, welcome on appeal.net. We love you guys. And again, let's continue and give POTUS a follow on his brand new account, guys. Let's break 1 million, guys. Let's break 1 million without now in the show. Let's do it. We can do it, guys. And again, shout out to everybody watching on Twitter, guys. We love you guys. Let's go. And again, what are the odds that we have 3 consecutive times that we went live and Dan Scavino dropped, Trump dropped, and now Trump drops again while we went live, guys? First, it was Trump, right? Durfman? Let me see. What is this, the succession? Yeah, so first was Dan. Then came Trump. So first was Trump, I guess, right? First was Trump. Then came Scavino. And now comes Scavino again. Or POTUS again, right? I guess that was the succession. Okay, guys. So, where were we? Let's start with a little clip that Lance recorded, guys. Our beloved Lance on this epic quest. Here we go, guys. A beautiful production by our beloved Lance.
Take it back.
Okay, guys. Wakey, wakey. That's a good
Take it
one,
back.
right? What?
We're gonna take it back. That's what it's saying.
Okay, guys. Let's do it
No,
again.
and it says nothing can stop us now.
Okay, guys. Let's play that again.
Take it back.
Okay, guys. Lance, we love you, man. Give Lance a follow, guys. Awesome stuff that he's making. Give him some love. And let's drop this one on this
Had
one
to
as
make
well.
a Pepe video for
Of course.
25.
They're spilled. Let me drop it in pilled.
I kind of miss our meme wars on X. We used to have.
Yeah.
It feels like it's back in the day, but we used to have some fun meme wars back in time.
Mhm. So Inky H, hello from the Netherlands. And again, we're going to play some RSBN later on. So I guess YouTube will strike us again. So slowly but surely make your way to Rumble over there. We're not there yet, guys. So we're going to show you a few of the crumbs that I wanted to show you yesterday. But because, there was so much already happening during the live stream, we really could not give it the attention that we wanted to give it, right? Here is Catherine Harris. We showed you this yesterday already, right? Being at Camp Justice at Gitmo, guys. So that is huge. Being at Camp, oh man. Being at Camp Justice at Gitmo, guys. So she's already there. And she's posting a timestamp, bringing us to 12:33. This is what the next 6 years is all about. And this was dropped back in 2018. So that means that Q already knew that the elections of 2024 was going to be about this. America had to turn red to vote Trump back in, right? In 2018, Q was saying this is what the next 6 years is all about. This question: will America have the red wave, right? They already had the red wave in 2020, only they let them steal it, to show everybody the true nature of their deception, right? We know that this was the plan. America has spoken, and Q is saying this is what the next 6 years is all about. And it talks about once the information regarding Haiti is released, right? Once this is released, we're going to have Gitmo time, guys. This will lead to Gitmo. Catherine is saying, stay tuned. And her tweet number is 2913. Well, 2913 was one of those Q proofs, And this is an upcoming 6-year delta because 6 years plus 19 equals 2025, right? This was when the Q team was dropping Trump's watch. This was 13 days prior to the national emergency being declared at the southern border, something that Trump yesterday during his inauguration was talking about. My executive order will declare a national emergency on the southern border, right? Catherine here, the day before Trump signed the executive order, was already pointing at the watch that showed 3:42, 3 p.m., 42 minutes, right? 13 days before the actual event that Attorney General William Barr declared the national emergency exactly at 3:42. When Q dropped this, they said the clock is ticking, right? The narrative, guys. It talks about the narrative and what is happening on the border. Drugs is being traded, but also humans, right? Children and women, right? So again, interesting that this is happening. This is that beautiful Q proof. And later on in drop 3092, this is where you can actually see that Q was coming back to this, right? This is drop 2913. Let me do them side by side. 2913. Sorry, guys. I had to think. There it is, 2913. And the proof came out at drop 3092. There is the proof coming out. 3092 is bringing you the proof, right? So again, let me do them side by side, guys. Let me show you. So there it is. Let me do them side by side. So here you see that Q on the 2nd of March dropped the watch. That's it. And he said, the clock is ticking, right? You are the news now. The clock is ticking. March 2nd, right? Over here, March 2nd. Then on March 15th, 13 days later, Q reminded us, hey, remember that I dropped this watch? Look what happened on that day. He brings us to a Twitter link. You can click the Twitter link and it brings you to the tweet of POTUS schedule, the declaration of national emergency on the southern border by U.S. Attorney General William Barr, exactly at 3:42. What do we see on this watch? 3:41:42, right? There it is, guys. On March 2nd, right? March 2nd, there it is, 3:42, and 13 days later, the declaration of emergency was declared at the southern border, guys. What do you think is interesting that Trump, you're gonna see this, right? When we're gonna show you his speeches, he's gonna straight up go in. He is inaugurated. You know, he was sworn in. He's doing his inauguration speech. He talks about the executive order and immediately goes into declaring a national emergency at the southern border, guys. And we already know over here that is due to human trafficking as well, right? One of the key points is, of course, drugs, fentanyl, you know, and don't forget about human trafficking, guys. You know, and this is what Q is talking about. This is what the next 6 years is all about. This question, America has spoken. Will America turn red? 6 years in 2018 points to 2024, showing you the plan was not to win 2020. The plan was to win, to have a success in 2024. This is what the next 6 years is all about, guys. This question, and Catherine Harris is already standing by at Giddy Gitmo, guys. So, okay, just to bring that point across, guys. This is a big drop. This is going to get relevant too, because in these tabs over here, let me just show you over here. In these tabs over here, there's some new fresh crumbs. And if you're following us on Twitter, True Social, Telegram, and an Up Gap, you already seen the crumbs, but I'm going to walk you through it, guys. So let me get into it. Okay, guys, next drop. Trump is Dan Scavino, guys, is dropping at 12:01. Beautiful, because at 12:01 Trump is being inaugurated, and 12:01 is saying Trump card coming, guys. Trap card played, nice work, Hugh. Trump card coming, but his tweet number is 3181, right? 3181. This drop is showing you Lady Justice, right? Blind justice under the law will return to the Republic. There is a reason why a sword is held, guys. So the sword is coming down. Trump card coming. This guy is ready for it, right? And Trump is dancing. Blind justice under the law will return to our republic. There is a reason why a sword is held, guys. Trap card played. Trump card coming, guys. There it is. We love you, Q team. And again, we're having a lot of fun with them, right? And there is Dan Scavino saying this is all so surreal, right? Absolutely, Dan. I've been watching Trump doing the executive orders in the Oval, and I just can't believe it, guys. I believe it, but again, it's so surreal, guys. And there it is, Dan Scavino making sure to drop this at 35:55, right? It's so surreal. 35:55 is saying time travel is fun, or is it real, right? Just saying, I don't know. But again, his truth number 929 is saying risk of conspiracy label. The deeper we go, right? The deeper we go, the more people think this is going to be a conspiracy, right? The truth will shock the world. Relevant to coming events. Future will prove past. Time travel is fun. Future proves past. Time travel is fun. Coming events, guys. If we go deeper, they will think we're crazy, but the truth will shock the world. It's all so surreal, guys. See how wonderful this is, right? Okay, guys. Again, and on the 20th, what are the odds, guys, that on the 20th, Trump is being inaugurated? Dan Scavino starts his day off. He starts his day off with a 127-second video. This is 2 minutes and 7 seconds long. 2 minutes is 120 seconds, right? 2 times 60 plus 7 seconds brings you to 127. Drop 127 is saying, let's pause and say hello, right? 836 is bringing us to Vault 7, guys. And Vault 7 is named Grasshopper. Vault 7 series is called Grasshopper. This drop is saying the rogue intelligence agencies, and there it shows you the CIA, guys. So let's pause and say hello, Grasshopper, right? So beautiful that Dan Scavino starts his first tweet on January 20th before Trump gets inaugurated and gives us a little hello. Good morning, Dan. We love you, brother. God bless the United States of America. Absolutely. Let's go. Make America great again, guys. So beautiful, guys. We love the 836, guys. Vault 7 Grasshopper. Here's our beloved Tiffany saying, Prince Andrew feels King Charles value late Queen's dogs over him, guys. So we have a little dog coming over here. And we know that this dude went to the island, guys. The island. I want to give a shout out to Laura Elias. Looking up one of those tweets of Donald Trump, right? And she's saying, like, look at this, 817. And let me see what Elias Q found us, guys. 817 is showing us Sheriff Scott Israel. Again, guilty as hell. Do you think this was leak? Who do you think is leaking the info? Take a wild guess. We are taking action behind the scenes. CNN was set up. Stupid, guys. So, but again, the important thing of this is, who do you think is leaking the info? We are taking action behind the scenes, guys. And here is Trump walking behind the scenes in that beautiful hallway, right? This video is Trump narrating something else, right? Because we know this first video was posted where Trump is saying, we're going to take on the deep state. We're going to obliterate, blah, 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 right? You remember that drop? So with that in mind, it was interesting that Trump dropped this at 1700, right? 817 on the nose, guys, in 0 seconds. So we got a beautiful 1700 here. We know that in the original clip, Trump was talking about abolishing the deep state, right? Obliterating the deep state. In this clip, he's saying there's something, another, how do you say that, audio behind it where Trump is narrating something else. But again, this video originally was with the audio, with I'm going to abolish the deep state, you know? And 1700 is saying whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? We're going to, we're going to crush the deep state and institute new government. It's their right of the people, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. Well, that is exactly what Trump is going to do. You voted Trump in, and the first thing Trump does is signing 200 executive orders, guys, making sure to provide new guards for their future security, to make sure to change this around, guys. There's Durfman dropping this one. You already explained that one, right? And here it is, guys. I wanted to do a little side-by-side here because we already had Camp Justice from Catherine Harris, right? Over here, this drop. Let me just pull this one over here so we can have them side-by-side, guys. Catherine Harris at Guantanamo Bay, Declaration of National Emergency. And here is Kevin Corke saying the beginning of a golden age, guys. Buckle up. All right, that's beautiful, guys. Let me see. we have to go back to. Wait a minute, guys. Durfman, can you find me that drop with the those confirmations from George Papadopoulos? Their first one, where let me see. Let me look it up. The buckle up one with George Papadopoulos. Let me see buckle up.
I'm going to see Papadopoulos.
Yeah, with George Papadopoulos, buckle up. One of those first proofs regarding FISA. We must target, remove, and silence all those illegally targeted for FISA. You know what I'm saying? The first FISA proof that we always go back to.
Could it be 2043?
No, it's one of my tweets.
Oh.
One of my tweets that I posted on George Papadopoulos. Let me see. What's target? Well, there is one. Let me see. Let me see if it's underneath here. No, it isn't. Wait a minute. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. So, here is one of those clips. What I'm talking about. Let me play this one first. This is to Durf, man. While I'm looking this one up, guys. Let me go here. Let's go here. Let's go to Twitter. Let's go to my DMs. DMs. Let's go to Durf, man. Come on, Durf, man. Let's play this one because this is the one that I was talking about, right? This one.
Here,
This
I'm
is the
sending you a
final
link to your
battle.
DMs as well.
With you at my side, we will demolish the deep state. We will expel the warmongers from our government. We will drive out the globalists. We will cast out the communists, Marxists, and fascists. We will throw off the sick political class that hates our country. We will rout the fake news media, and we will liberate America from these villains once and for all.
Doom, 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 doom. Love that clip, guys. So this is the original, right? This is the original. So when you look at this one, you know, we're going to abolish the deep state, take out the warmongers. This is the original clip, right? In this video, Trump is narrating something else over this clip, right? There's other. This is a compilation of other clips. But again, to see Trump walking through that same alley, we know what he's saying. He's saying this, right?
This is the final battle. With you at my side, we will demolish the deep state.
There it
We
is.
will expel the warmongers from our government. We will drive out the globalists. We will cast out the communists, Marxists, and fascists. We will throw off the sick political class that hates our country. We will rout the fake news media, and we will liberate America from these villains
Once and for all. We love you, Trump. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these hands, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. You know? It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. So there it is, guys. This is what I wanted to show you. Let me see. Let me go back to Durfman. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. And again, I was so excited watching this one. Let me see. I do have a little snippet of it over here. Jeez Louise. Maybe you can say something there, or Lance.
Well, let me post this one in the chat. Okay, or boom.
Because Durfman, I'm gonna send you a DM. It's the tweet underneath the picture over there. Under this picture, right? Yeah, it's almost that one. It's almost that one. But let me see, maybe it's underneath that one. I think it's underneath that one. It's this one. Yes, I got it. Okay, good. Okay, guys. Sorry. So there's so much stuff, guys, that we want to go through, guys. And here's the one that I wanted to show you because Kevin Cork is saying buckle up, right? Buckle up. Hashtag buckle up. What does it bring us back to? Remember this one? There it is. There it is. George Papadopoulos is saying Trump declassified the Russia Gate files before he left the White House. It has been reported that the Biden DOJ raided Mar-a-Lago to seize those files. Trump should release the files publicly. That will be the end of Jack Smith. Kevin Cork is adding to this. You know, the Biden DOJ raided Mar-a-Lago and they were authorized to use deadly force. This operation was called Operation Plan, right? Like clockwork, you must target, remove, and silence all those illegally targeted for FISA, like George Papadopoulos, General Flynn, Donald Trump, and Trump was gagged, right? He couldn't speak. And in that same tweet over here, he was showing you Mar-a-Lago at 21:34. 21:34 is saying, buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. This is from Kevin Cork. His timestamp, Kevin Cork, right? Mar-a-Lago, attacked by the FBI and the DOJ, weaponized, you know, authorized to use deadly force. And Kevin Cork in his timestamp was saying, buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. Well, the golden age, the beginning of the golden age, he's saying, hashtag buckle up, guys. And he has that yellow, golden, Quebec color in his jacket, right? We all know that on a ship, this means the color, the letter Q, right? This is the Quebec flag, right? That starts with the letter Q. So this is a symbol of the Q. The color and the letter Q is resembled in this flag, right? When it's woven or flown on a ship, right? So we have Catherine Harris coming out with Gitmo Bay, right? Guantanamo Bay. And there is Kevin Cork coming out at 7:33. And 7:33 is saying United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at Gate E, guys. So there it is. Kevin dropping at Gate E, 7:33, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. And here is Catherine Harris already at Guantanamo Bay, guys, reporting. She is posting at 7:17 p.m., 1917 military time, and 56 seconds. 17:56 brings you to a tweet of Donald J. Trump where it says, freedom of the press also comes with a responsibility to report the news, right? And there it is. The two news reporters, Catherine Harris and Kevin Cork, dropping, Catherine being at Gitmo and Kevin Cork dropping at the timestamp, bringing us to Gitmo, guys. Gate E, freedom of the press also comes with a responsibility to report the news, guys. We are the news now. Do you see what's happening? Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. There it is, guys. Do you really think, you know, do people really believe, you know, that attempted coup would go, you know, unpunished? That they will go unsketched? Do you think Trump was going through this for nothing? He was smoking them out, guys. For the world to see, to unite America behind the America First agenda, for people to actually vote him in to clean this up. Now we got Kash Patel at the FBI. We got Elon Musk cleaning it all out, right? And now we got Donald J. Trump signing executive orders. And we got reporters ready at Guantanamo Bay, guys. Let's have a little look. Because let me back out of this one. I think there it is, guys. Catherine Harris at Gitmo. Take it all in, guys. It's happening.
We're on our way to Gitmo.
We're on our way to Gitmo.
leaving this beach to Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. We've just arrived at the airport, and now we're taking the ferry over to Camp Justice. That's home to the military trials and the military courts. Of course, the big case.
And again, the way she's saying the military trials, it almost looks like she's saying Clinton, right? The way she's pressing those two words together, it almost sounds like Clinton, but she's saying the military. But again, the way she's pronouncing it almost sounds like she's saying Clinton.
And the military, and the military, 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 and the military.
Clintary, right? Clintary. It sounds like she's saying Clintary, but the military trials, right? Listen to this.
And the military, and the military, and the military, and the military court.
Clintary, right? Interesting.
Trials and the military courts. Of course, the big case is the 9/11 prosecution.
Boom.
There is so much secrecy, secrecy, so much secrecy. There is so much secrecy.
There's so much secrecy, guys.
Around this entire base. There are a lot of things that we would like to show you, but they're off limits. They're restricted for national security reasons. And what's striking me is that so many Americans don't even realize that the detention camps are still open.
Still open.
The military trials have still not concluded.
Still not concluded, guys. So it's going to be concluded really soon, guys. Listen to what she's saying.
And I just felt it was time to check in again for Americans to really see what was happening here.
To really see what is happening here, guys.
Yeah, the
As
fact
the Trump
she says
administration begins its first 100 days in office,
And he talks about the first 100 days in office, guys. Listen to this.
As the Trump administration begins its first 100 days in office, we are at Guantanamo Bay and we'll be reporting from here at Camp Justice. We'll be inside the courtrooms. We'll have
What? Inside the
Yes.
courtrooms, guys. All
that's what I
right.
was just about to say.
will be inside the courtrooms. Camp Justice will be inside the courtrooms. This will be inside the courtrooms. Will be inside the courtrooms. We'll have updates
Televised.
on the status.
Alpha, listen to this.
Inside the courtrooms, courtrooms inside the courtroom, be inside the courtrooms. We'll have updates. We'll have updates. We'll have updates. We'll have updates on the status of the military trials as well as the detention camps. Well as the detention
As
camps.
well.
Well as the detention camps. Well as the detention camps.
Okay, guys.
Military trials as well.
Hard choices
And there she says, Trump administration has to make some hard choices, guys.
about the future.
About the future.
Going to have to make some hard choices. This new administration is going to have to make some hard choices. This new administration is going to have to make some hard choices about the future of this operation.
Look at that smile. Are you ready? Catherine Harridge. Subscribe for exclusive content, guys.
I heard people saying only 9/11, and I'm like,
Yep.
no. She said military tribunals,
Yes.
and right.
Yes. There it is.
Camp Justice, that's home to the military trials, to the military trial, to the military trials,
To the military trials
and the military courts, of course.
and the military courts, guys. Military trials and military courts. The big case is the 9/11 prosecution, guys. And that's why, baby Bush was smirking like a clown yesterday, guys. He looks like he had but again, I saw a few numbers, guys. There was an airplane with 41 on it
40
and 15489 or B9. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Oops.
That's
Stop.
an 8.
Don't play.
151489, or it might be
Yeah.
a B.
Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. 15, 14, and 41. Let me check it out, guys. Let me put on the dig music, guys, because we're digging. We're digging. We're digging. Born Again B, we love you. Watcher, we love you guys. Me Ghost, Chibuchis, M, we love you guys. Let me see, guys. Amigos, 88. Defrustrated is with us, guys. Sister, we love you. Maybe you can drop the links to the Rumble because I think, when we start playing the RSPN, we're going to have another strike, guys, because I have to get in contact with the RSBN. They got to put us on the sweetheart list, guys, which is in the works. Let me see where it is. Okay, we got to go here. Let's go here. Let's crunch the numbers, guys. There's a 41 on the airplane. 41. Okay. Enjoy the crumbs, guys. Shocking that no global news agency suspected we had anything to do with it. Enjoy the crumbs. Unbelievable timing, guys. Okay. What is this? 1514. Let me check it out. 1514. 1514. Oops. Oh, what is this? What is this? 1514. Okay, is it this queue? We have it all. Okay, we have it all, guys. There it is, guys. The shenanigans, guys. The email. Dude! This goes back. This goes back to drop. What was that drop again? Drop 11? No, drop 10? Where was that drop again? Drop 9? Obama alias. Let me see alias. Only Q alias. Alias. No. Yes. Drop 7. There it is. Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for her emails, guys? There it is. Here are the emails. There are the emails, guys. We have it all. Gmail comms, guys. There it is. The Gmail comms. There it is, guys. The Gmail comms. Over here. Dude, I so hate when I wish you could pin that or something. Let's go to the damn picture. There it is, guys. So there it is. The Gmail comms, they would send each other emails, right? But not send it. So people had the same login code and they could read the draft before it was sent. And then they would, erase it and then type something else in, not press send. And then somebody else will come in and read that draft again and then erase it again, backspace it, and then write something else. So they wouldn't actually send emails, but they would just write drafts and they would read each other's drafts and answer to each other within those drafts, right? So it talks about the Gmail comms, right? Eric Smith, Google, many drafts, guys. Okay, guys. And there it is, guys. This is bringing us back to why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for her emails? Simply put, Obama ultimately okayed it by using non-government emails like the Gmails, right? And they were using aliases, guys. Adley, to communicate with Clinton, Obama also had an alias. So he didn't write an email like Barack Obama at gmail.com, right? They used aliases, right? Along with each of his cabinet members. This is how they could go around the FOIA, right? Because if you would ask a FOIA, Freedom of Information Act, we elected you. America didn't elect Obama to be the commander-in-chief, right? He was installed, he was groomed to be by these foreign dignitaries, right? This is where the military came together and said, wait a minute, we got to stop this because, the people have to vote them in, of course, right? But if people would ask for a FOIA and see, we want to see your emails, what you're emailing out, they could give their official emails and said, nothing to see here, right? They use these Gmail accounts with aliases and communicated outside of the governmental emails, right? Therefore, indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which could never happen. The stakes had to be set first, right? The stakes had to be set first. So they stopped the rigging. Trump came in. Then they attacked Trump even before he became president, right? Attacked him, everything. He ran for 2020. They stole it again. And then they took control and used the three-letter agencies to attack Trump even more, right? Now the states said, now they wanted to put a former president in jail, guys. Now the president is sad because this could not happen before, because Trump is saying, like, how would it look if I would put a former first lady behind bars, when I just became president, right? How would that look? Now it's a whole different story, right? Therefore, indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which could never happen. Now we see what they did with Flynn. Now we see what they did with all these other guys and what they did to Trump. Now the stage is set. And now America has voted Trump in to actually do this. Public consensus is needed to proceed cleanly, guys. So now get ready, guys. Catherine Harris, so much so that Catherine Harris is already at Gitmo and she's showing us an airplane. Which brings us to the emails, guys. The emails. We have it all, guys. The marshals. Wow. We have it all. Huber. The sealed indictments. And when the kill brackets are like this means it's not sealed anymore. It's unsealed. The kill brackets are now open, right? It's the unveiling of what Huber sealed in those indictments. We have it all. And it's saying news unlocks, guys. And she is a journalist, right? So she's unlocking the news. She's going to be there. Let's see what... yeah, okay, I think that's it. We can look at 89, but I don't think this is an 8. I think this is a B9. But let me see, 89. What is 89? 89.
Hey, that drop
The
is
map is
interesting
complete.
because Trump talked with the troops in South Korea yesterday.
Yeah. This is North Korea. Interesting.
And he talked about, he was like, and that little guy, he can be hard to deal with or something. He says like that.
Uh-huh.
Rocket Man.
And there it is, guys. Thank you, Anon. The FBI and military intelligence currently have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? He was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis. How many kids disappeared? How much money was sent to the Clinton Foundation under the guise of Haiti relief and actually went to Haiti? This was being paid not to save save the people in Haiti. This was being paid for favors. And when Clinton did not become president, how was this money, how could they return the favor? They couldn't. So they had to pay them back. How would they do this, right? And when Obama left, he sent plane loads of cash to Iran and it was distributed from there, right? But again, so this is the global reach. Let me see 1489. Okay, okay. Bigger push. Okay. Okay, people hold the power. The Great Awakening. Truth, good versus evil. Trust yourself. Okay. Okay. So nice crumbs on this airplane, guys. Nice
That
crumbs
one was
on
talking
this
about
airplane.
Facebook again too.
Mm-hmm.
Which has been in a lot of the crumbs we've had just today, right?
Yeah. I love it, man. Beautiful. Catherine Harris at Gitmo. Listen to this.
And she looks very happy to be there.
Oh, yeah.
We're on our way to Gitmo.
We're on our way to Gitmo, guys.
We're on our way to Gitmo. We're on our way to Gitmo. We're on our way.
Not Guantanamo Bay.
Gitmo, guys.
Right? We're on our way to Guantanamo Bay.
Nope.
We're on our way to Gitmo.
Let me see if there's some other crumbs here, guys.
I'm traveling this week to Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. We've just arrived at the airport and now we're taking the ferry over to Camp Justice. That's home to the military trials and the military courts. Of course, the big case is the 9/11 prosecution. There is so much secrecy around this entire base. There are a lot of things that we would like to show you, but they're off limits. They're restricted for national security reasons. And what's striking to me is that so many Americans don't even realize that the detention camps are still open, the military trials are still not concluded, and I just looked at this time and checked it again for Americans to really see what was happening here.
As the Trump administration begins its first 100 days in office, we are at Guantanamo Bay and we'll be reporting from here at Camp Justice. We'll be inside the courtrooms. We'll have updates on the status of the military trials as well as the detention camps.
Whoa.
This new administration is going to have to make some hard choices about the future of this operation.
Subscribe for exclusive content, guys. Dude, Catherine Harris is on fire, guys. So again, beautiful that it coincides with Kevin dropping this one, right? The beginning of the golden age. Buckle up. Freedom of the press also comes with the responsibility to report the news, guys. Kevin is dropping it at 7:33, bringing us to United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate E, where Catherine Harris already is, right? Responsibility to report the news. He's ready to report the news. And Catherine is as well, right? So beautiful synergy going on over there. Here is Dan Scavino, guys, coming out. We're back, right? At 23:01 and 23:01 is saying stay tuned and watch Q Plus, guys. He's making sure, this all coincided when his X number is at 24:37, guys. 24:37, Dan Scavino is saying we're back, right? And 24:37 is saying we are Q, guys. So we're back, we are Q, guys. Boom. They want one thing and only one thing, power. They will lie, cheat, and promise you the world to obtain it. They do not love this country. They despise it. They want to destroy it. Show your love for this country by voting today. Return power to the people. Return old glory to her former state. We honor those who fought and continue to fight to save and defend this great country. We will do our part. We'll do yours. Vote, vote, vote. Justice is coming, guys. So beautiful that this is happening. And here's another one. This is in the same 24:37 tweet region that Dan Scavino is doing this. But this one is a beauty, guys. He's saying, wow, wow, wow. We're so back, right? This is the first tweet showing them at the Oval Office, guys. Beautiful. Donald J. Trump. We're so back. 23:38 is bringing us booms en route, guys. 5x5, loud and clear, green, military stringer, green to go, right? Comms transfer castle, guys. And the castle is the Oval Office. Q plus, rig for silent, device hold, guys. The minutes and seconds of Dan Scavino, the 38:35, is bringing us to read carefully big development. Send it back to work. Witness, and there it is, accountability is coming. The 24:37 is ending with justice is coming, right? And here says accountability is coming. So justice is coming, accountability is coming, right? We're so back. We are so back. We are so Q, right? Beautiful, Dan Scavino. Well done, my friend. And again, let's go to the last step. There is a big shout out to Simona and George Papadopoulos being at the inauguration of Donald J. Trump. We love you guys, friends of the show. And again, looking at Melania and Trump dancing at the ball. And that brings us to, J.D. Vance. That brings us to covering the RSBN, guys. And this is that favorite song of Keystone, right? From Elvis. Woo! Glory, glory, hallelujah. George Papadopoulos and Simone, we love you guys. Beautiful guys. Beautiful couple.
Hey,
yes.
That plane, the VF 41
Yeah.
is a squadron called Black Aces.
Oh, nice.
And
Black
shout out
Aces, guys. The
to
Trump
Mark
card.
Detroit. Mark
Mark
Detroit had
Detroit.
said, maybe you should look up where that plane came from.
All right.
I looked it up and, yep.
Oh, wait
Here,
a
let
minute.
me-
President Trump at National Prayers live right now.
What?
Okay, guys, maybe okay, she already dropped the Rumble links and everybody, so make sure to join there because I guess we'll be I still have to contact RSBN, to put us on the sweetheart list on YouTube. So when we stream their streams, we will not be shunned over there. We are allowed to stream their streams. That connection is already there. I lost my contact, so we still have to copy back to them. And then set it up. And let's just wing it, guys. I saw that there's a Durf man. You made a few decodes, right? During the rallies. I think Durf man.
Yeah.
There he is. Okay.
I was muted.
No worries. I got you.
So yeah.
Did you
just
see
dropped
Scab's?
one in
Did
the
you see
chat
Scab's
here.
red folder?
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes. Durfman is on it.
Oh, he's
Durfman
already
is on
there. Look at that.
Durfman is on it. Yes.
But well, let's start off easy here, guys.
All right.
So
ease him in, Durf.
Yes. Ease him in, brother.
So we've got two graphics here, guys, because on the 18th, there were some fireworks at the Trump National Golf Golf Club in Sterling, Virginia, that Trump and Melania attended. And yeah, just so happens that the fireworks started at 9:45. 9:45, and that PM timestamp gives us boom.
All right, guys. And look at the golden slumbers, guys, coming down. Beautiful. Almost like Melania's hair, right? Beautiful.
Absolutely. And then, well, the next one, that's when it ended.
Wow.
At 9:58, which just so happens to say, you've got a boom. You've got coordinated to and comms here.
Boom.
So the booms end here.
Yeah. Beautiful, right?
Know.
Well done.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of interesting. And I did post another one, which, we're gonna get to see it, but so sorry, Hopper, but spoiler alert.
Yeah, spoilers. I know.
Yeah, I think you've seen it already anyway, right? So.
Yeah, I retweeted you. Okay, there it is, guys. Oh, yo.
Yep.
Oh, what is going on here? Okay.
Well, that's it. That's when Trump entered the arena.
Wow.
He entered at 5:24 p.m. And, the mirror of 1724 is 4271. That gives us a where we go when we go all.
Wow.
And look at him. He's surrounded.
Coming in.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I was blowing my nose.
Ah.
Muted my mic and blow my nose.
So, yeah, guys, that's that's Trump coming into the arena at 5:24 p.m.
Awesome.
I thought that was kind of interesting, right?
Absolutely, guys. Beautiful decode, brother. Do we want to go into the live feed of Trump now, or do we want to go and decode what happened yesterday?
Well, I'm actually, I didn't get to post this one yet, so I'm sending it to you in your DMs. But we should definitely take a look.
This one?
This is Fox News.
Oh, we already had this one. Where is it?
Oh, in your DM, this one.
In my DM.
I didn't post it yet. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, let me
Okay, there it is, guys. All right. There is Durf, man, guys.
Yeah. So Scavino posted last night, and you can see in the middle of that picture. Is that what you were referring to, Lance?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
There are a couple of red folders. There's 1, 2, and 3, right? There are 3 red folders. At least 3. There's one over here, and one diagonally over there. There's a few red folders there.
And
If
of
you-
course,
yeah,
Scabs would post this at a 17, right?
Uh-huh. Right?
Love you, Scabs.
Pain Q16, guys.
Yeah. So, yeah, that one I looked at it 23:17 and 16 seconds. If we look at the middle, it gives us 3171, right? This is pictured. Democrats haven't been this mad at Republicans since we freed their slaves.
Mm-hmm.
What I thought was interesting is you see a bunch of people on horses, and if you follow that red arrow, you'll see that there is a painting behind Dan with some dude on a horse.
A dude on a horse, right?
So I don't know. No disrespect, of course, but
Yeah.
So I thought that was kind of interesting.
The same hat, guys. Look at that hat. You know, similar hat.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Almost same attire, right? The cakey. I don't know how beige. Do you call it beige or cakey? We call it
beige.
cakey. But beige, and this is also the beige cakey kind of attire, right? Interesting.
Yeah, like everyone said in the chat, that's Teddy Roosevelt on the
Teddy
horse.
Roosevelt, guys.
Oh,
Teddy, we love you, man.
Thank you, chat.
I wanna be your teddy bear.
So yeah, down here we can you could go down there, right? 2317. It brings us to a post that just says Save America, vote Republican.
Mm-hmm.
And the 1117, well, that's the PM timestamp. And I just noted this one says good start, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, good start to saving America.
This is the start, guys. This is how it starts. Being sworn in.
With some red folders there, right?
Yeah. Boom.
And I also looked the 1716. Those are the minutes and seconds.
Oh, that brings us to Jeff. Awesome.
Yeah, that's a thank you, Jeff Sessions.
Mm-hmm.
And for those of you who watched the past couple of shows, you saw that Scavino was doing some, coming soon comms. And a lot of it was bringing us back to our dear friend Jeff Sessions. So,
and
then that last one was the numbers 3801 at the end of his post number, right? 3801. So that's a link to Enoch posting 1 hour before sunrise on December 26, 1776, George Washington crossed the Delaware using Durham boats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that drop 3801 is saying, where is the rally held tonight?
Mm-hmm.
And they are in Washington, right?
Beautiful, guys.
Enjoy the show. Do you believe in coincidences? Done.
That's a beauty, man. That's a brilliant one. Huh.
Yeah.
And there was a kind of a rally, right? Because he held a few speeches and he was signing executive orders on a rally kind of come together, right?
Yeah. I mean,
okay, guys. So let's see, guys. Is the vote in? Do you want to go live to what's happening? What Deflustrated just dropped?
Let's see. Well, right now, We're seeing Trump attending a prayer service.
Okay.
So, question is, well, yeah, is he
Ooh.
gonna have? I doubt he's gonna have remarks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. I'll post the RSBN link in the chat. Or maybe we should avoid RSBN, right?
No.
I think we should avoid it. No, I think we should because I think it gets us when we're both live at the same time. So
Okay.
remember how we used to show it like the next day?
And it was all good, huh?
And it was all good. I want to say, now don't quote me on this, right? Because it could happen, but I'm pretty sure it's because we're both at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as we don't stream them at the same time, then we'll be okay.
Well, you know, we still got to get in contact with RSBN. You know, okay, Lance is dropping a few links. Let me see what you got, brother.
Sorry, I think I dropped the same one.
Okay, what is this?
Oh,
okay.
This is the release of the J6 prisoners.
We hope they come out tonight, frankly. They're expecting it. Approximately 1,500 people. Six commutations.
Were there any cases you did not commute or pardon, but people?
We're looking at different things, but the commutations would be the ones that we'll take a look, and maybe it'll stay that way, or it'll go to, full pardon.
And the order does require the Bureau of Prisons to act immediately on receipt of the pardons and commutation orders. Sir, this is an
Why don't we get that down so they can get them going right now?
Yes, sir.
Is that okay?
Yep, absolutely.
Yes.
We hope they come out tonight.
No waiting. Right? Walk, brother. Walk. Walk it to the desk. Get it done now. Nice that he's saying it, right? Look at this. Look at this.
Full pardon.
And the order does require the Bureau of Prisons to act immediately on receipt of the pardons and commutation orders. Sir, this is an example.
Why don't you just go ahead and walk over there and make sure it happens right now?
Yep,
look at
just
him.
do that right now.
Get that down so they can get them going right. We get that down so they can get them going right now. Why don't we get that down so they can get them going right now?
Yes, sir.
Is that okay?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. No time to waste, guys. No time to waste. Beautiful. Okay, guys.
All right, I dropped another one that
Puppy Trumpo.
He posted a really good one.
Okay, guys. Let's
I was like, that was all of us yesterday, huh?
Yeah, absolutely, man. This was us watching, guys. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that, Lance.
All right, I got one more just
of course
showing bye-bye, Joe.
Bye-bye, Joe.
Bye-bye now, Joe.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's play this one.
Look at all these executive orders that he rescinded, man.
Beautiful, guys. Well done. Lance on this epic quest. Bye-bye now, Joe. Bye-bye now.
Now,
There they go.
right? Not only did he sign all those orders, but he rescinded all of Joe's.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny, right? Interesting, guys. Beautiful decode. And even Heidi really loves this one, Durf. So well done, brother.
Thank you, guys. Was that? I think that might have been my last one for now, because I've got something that Scavino did, I think, yesterday on Facebook.
Okay.
Of all places. So give me a few seconds. Still need a few minutes to, post it all. So
Okay, guys. So shall we start with the recap of yesterday? Do we have a 5x5 on that?
Yes.
Okay, guys. So we still got 2 hours to go before I gotta go to Miss Grasshopper, guys. So let me get a few of those speeches down, and then yeah. So let's go to RSBN.
Well,
RS. Oh, you got the links, huh?
I do have the links.
He's got the links. He's got the links. He's got the links.
Okay.
She's got the look.
So the first one, I'm gonna send you the full event as they post it of the inauguration.
Okay, guys. There's the inauguration. Beautiful, Durf. So let's pull this one down. Let's do this. Let me save my bookmarks over here. And let me make this one.
I do got one more. Hold on, let me find it.
Okay, so let me see. 1/21, 2025.
Because this one's kind of just a tweet 17.
Okay, there it is, guys. Boom. All right. Therese Hope. Okay. Let's see, guys.
So I'm outside of the DC gulag, and there's now some Antifa here, and the cops are standing between us and some of these Antifa people. The guards are refusing to let the J6ers out. They have defied President Trump's pardon. The pardon says they're to be released immediately, and they've defied that. They know that the U.S. Marshal has been called, and I was told specifically by one Metropolitan Police officer she doesn't care that the U.S. Marshals have been called. So we have a situation out here, and we could use some help, President Trump. Please send the U.S. Marshals immediately.
Wow, guys.
So I'm out.
Interesting.
Now, of course,
what's wrong with these people?
Right?
Yeah.
Well, we know why. Put the
what's wrong with these people?
Antifa's there, and they won't let them out. Like,
yeah.
Right? I mean, she straight said, like, Antifa's here. What the? Where did they show up from out of nowhere, right? Like, okay.
That's ridiculous.
Right?
Okay, guys. So
I don't know. I think we might see something interesting today with that one, with people not letting them go, right? Like, you know, President Trump does not like people not not following orders. So I think they're about to get a reality check.
Absolutely.
This ain't Biden's admin.
Yeah. So let me see, guys. Let me do this like that. This one here. I want to have the other one in here. How do I do that? Where's YouTube? I want you here. I want you guys there. Okay, guys. So we are ready. We are ready to rock and roll, guys. Like you always. Like you know we should. Okay, guys. So be ready for YouTube to nuke us again until we get in contact with RSBN and fix this, guys. Yes. Is there anything where you want me to fast forward to, Durf?
So this is the start. So if we wanted to see, Trump coming in, but the
Okay, yes.
speech starts just after 12:08, 12:09, I believe.
Yes. Let's run this for a second. I gotta do something. I'm gonna be back in a second. Okay, there's no sound. There's no sound, guys. Huh. Why isn't there no sound? I have to refresh.
Just
That's weird. Let's see. Is it me or what? There's no sound, huh? No sound, dude. Okay. Isn't that weird?
Well, that's weird.
Let me go to another
there
random
is sound
YouTube.
on my end. So can you maybe right click on your tab and see if it might be muted?
No, it isn't.
Like,
So
you
this
can't.
is shutting it out. No. So now it's muted. Now it's not muted. Hmm.
Okay, let's try.
No, no sound. But what if I play another YouTube thing?
Donald Trump will.
There it is, guys. It still plays. So that's weird.
What the heck?
Okay. That's weird. Deflustrated is already
Maybe
preparing everybody to make the jump to ours to Rumble. We love you, Deflust. Thank you so much for joining us on this early morning for you. Deflustrated is at the Pacific Coast, guys. So just so you know, let me see if there's a nice little clip that we can play until we figure this out, guys.
you want to try the Rumble link?
Yes.
Well,
You
here
got that?
first, let's try. This is just a speech.
It is my.
Yeah, this does work. Then why doesn't this one work? So let's go here. Let's copy paste this one. Let's close this tab and then paste this in here because this does play.
Honor and pleasure.
There it is. And now, but this one, let me open it in another tab. Paste and go. No, it doesn't have a sound. That's weird. This whole thing doesn't have a sound. Okay, so this is the speech, right?
It's really weird. It works on
Okay,
my
guys.
end.
Okay, guys, let's go.
To introduce to you
I'll be
the
back in a second.
45th and the 47th President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump.
Thank you very much, everybody. Well, thank you very, very much. Vice President Vance, Speaker Johnson, Senator Thune.
And again, guys, remember that Trump was being inaugurated at 12:01, right? 12:01 brings you again to that drop. Let me bring you back, guys. Let me bring you back. 12:01, when Trump was inaugurated, 12:01 is bringing you back to Trump card coming, right? Trump card played. Nice work, Hugh. Trump card coming. So this is when Trump was inaugurated, guys. Now, Trump is speaking at 12:08, right? Let me see exactly when he starts speaking. He's being announced at 12:08, and he goes to the mic at 12:09, right? 12:08. Open source. It talks about Pizzagate, guys. So that's interesting. And then 12:09 talks about the end, guys. The choice to know will be yours. This door will be opened later, which is going to be now, guys. You know, think about Catherine Harris. You know, this is what the next 6 years is all about. This question, you know, regarding Haiti, you know, and that is all regarding that BS, right? What they're doing. Those victims. So interesting, guys. Let's listen to Trump.
Thank you very much, everybody. Well, thank you very, very much. Vice President Vance, Speaker Johnson, Senator Thune, Chief Justice Roberts, Justices of the United States Supreme Court, President Clinton, President Bush, President Obama, President Biden,
the end.
Vice President Harris, and my fellow citizens. The golden age of America begins right now.
The end of your world, guys. The start of ours.
From this day forward, our country will flourish and be respected again all over the world. We'll be the envy of every...
All over the world, right? Listen to what he's saying.
And be respected again all over the world.
Where's the subtitles? Yeah, there it is. Okay, guys, let me put this one over here. Let's go back a little bit.
Forward, our country will flourish and be respected again all over the world.
All over the world, guys. All over the world. While the drops at 12:10 p.m., 12:10 is saying the end as the world turns, right? We got the world all over the world as the world turns, guys. Beautiful.
Yeah, this is where I was like, Grass, he's speaking the drop.
Yeah, I know. I was still with you here, you know. But again, I was retaining myself, guys, because there were so many comms that Trump was dropping. I was saying, okay, we gotta, you know, we're gonna get to this tomorrow, guys. So that's gonna be today, guys. So let's continue. Lance, we love you.
Be respected again all over the world. We will be the envy of every nation, and we will not allow ourselves to be taken advantage of any longer. During every single day of the Trump administration, I will very simply put America first.
Boom.
Our sovereignty will be reclaimed. Our safety will be restored. The scales of justice will be rebalanced. The vicious, violent, and unfair weaponization of the Justice Department and our government will end. And our top priority will be to create a nation that is proud, prosperous, and free. America will soon be greater, stronger, and far more exceptional than ever before. I return to the presidency confident and optimistic that we are at the start of a thrilling new era of national success. A tide of change is sweeping the country, sunlight is pouring over the entire world, and America has the chance to seize this opportunity like never before. But first, we must be honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. As we gather today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and corrupt establishment has extracted power and wealth from our citizens while the pillars of our society lay broken and seemingly incomplete.
Lay broken, guys. The corruption, guys. Hussein and Maggie, you know, at age 10, 11, and 12, guys. Dude, Hussein equals Obama, right? At 12, that drop talks about Hussein and Obama.
Complete disrepair. We now have a government that cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic events abroad. It fails to protect our magnificent, law-abiding American citizens.
I don't think stumbling was
sanctuary and protection
said
for
by
dangerous
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Beautiful,
criminals,
beautiful.
many from prisons and mental institutions that have illegally entered our country from all over the world. We have a government that has given unlimited funding to the defense of foreign borders, but refuses to defend American borders or, more importantly, its own people. Our country can no longer deliver basic services in times of emergency, as recently shown by the wonderful people of North Carolina, been treated so badly.
Has been dealing with her since she was 10. Obama and Maggie
and
Nixon.
other states who are still suffering from a hurricane that took place many months ago. Or more recently, Los Angeles, where we're watching fires still tragically burn from weeks ago without even a token of defense. They're raging through the houses and communities, even affecting some of the wealthiest and most powerful individuals in our country, some of whom are sitting here right now.
There it is, guys. Obama.
They don't have a home any longer. That's interesting. But we can't let this happen. Everyone is unable to do anything about it. That's going to change. We have a public health system that does not deliver in times of disaster, yet more money is spent on it than any country anywhere in the world. And we have an education system that teaches our children to be ashamed of themselves in many cases, to hate our country despite the love
warning
that
shot.
we try so desperately to provide to them.
What did he say?
That teaches our children to be ashamed.
Teaches our children, guys. And there it says, you're bigger than you can imagine, guys. POTUS warning shot.
Of themselves in many cases, to hate our country despite the love that we try so desperately to provide to them. All of this will change starting today, and it will change very quickly. My recent election is a mandate to completely and totally reverse a horrible betrayal and all of these many betrayals that have taken place, and to give the people back their faith, their wealth, their democracy, and indeed their freedom. From this moment on, America's decline is over.
There it is, guys. America's decline is over.
Our liberties and our nation's glorious destiny will no longer be denied, and we will immediately...
He's saying the decline is over, guys, at 12:15. 12:15 shows you, you know, James Alefantis, the pizza guy, right? The pizza man himself. You can't imagine the size of this. Planned for later, guys. Coming soon to the theater near you, guys. You know, America's decline is done forever, guys.
Restore the integrity, competency, and loyalty of America's government. Over the past 8 years, I
Bastiat,
have
we
been
love you,
tested
man.
and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom, and indeed...
And there you go, to save our
alive.
republic, not democracy.
Yes, indeed.
Save our
Well done.
republic.
Yes. And the republic for which it stands, right? Beautiful, Lance.
Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear.
QNE, we love you.
And believe even more
Just
so
riding.
now that my life was saved.
Love you, man.
For a reason.
Gathering on.
I was saved by God to make America great again.
A shout out to Copper Cactus on YouTube. Ape12, Gathering On. Thank you so much for joining us. Axie Rob and Jos Reiners. We love you guys. Copper Cactus is on here as well, guys. We love you. Thank you so much for your support. Let's make America great again. If America falls, the world falls. Donald J. Trump is back in power. Where he must be, guys.
Thank you very much.
The world is watching. 12:16. The world is watching.
That is why each day under our administration of American patriots, we will be working to meet every crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity, safety, and peace for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. For American citizens, January 20th, 2025 is Liberation Day.
Liberation Day with the Podesta emails, guys. 12:17 Podesta
It
emails,
is my
guys.
hope that our recent presidential election will be remembered as the greatest and most consequential election
Kristen
in the
May,
history of our
Denmark
country.
in the house. We love you.
As our victory showed, the
Cunha,
entire
we love
nation
you.
is rapidly unifying behind our agenda with dramatic increases in support from virtually every element of our society, young and old, men and women, African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, urban, suburban, rural, and very importantly, we had a powerful win in all 7 swing states, and the popular vote, we won by millions of people. To the Black and Hispanic communities, I want to thank you for the tremendous outpouring of love and trust that you have shown me with your vote. We set records, and I will not forget it. I've heard your voices in the campaign, and I look forward to working with you in the years to come. Today is Martin Luther King Day, and his honor, this will be a great honor, but in his honor we will strive together to make his dream a reality. We will make his dream come true.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rap 66, go Lafayette,
National
Ginger
unity
Hunley.
is
Real
now
News Head, we love
returning
you.
to America, and confidence and pride is soaring like never before. In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country, we will not forget our Constitution, and we will not forget our God. Can't do that. Today I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
Ethics and
First,
standards out.
I will declare
ethics
a
and
national
standards.
emergency at our southern border.
And there it is, guys. Boom! The national emergency at the southern border. Like we showed you, the crumbs from Catherine Harris, right? What are the odds, guys? Do you understand how they're putting out these crumbs before Trump even speaks those words? You know, the day after Catherine Harris dropped those crumbs, right? Interesting, right? And interesting that Trump is saying that emergency at the southern border at 12:19, where 12:19 is showing you journalism, ethics, and standards, right? Where the crumbs were showing us, you know, the freedom of the press also comes with the responsibility to report the news. Well, where is Catherine Harris now? At Gitmo. Where is Kevin Cork now? He was at the inauguration and he posted at 7:33, which brought us to Gitmo, right? Journalism, ethics, and standards. Interesting how that all works, right? Okay, guys, just to show you, emergency at the southern border at 12:19, journalism, ethics, and standards. Drop me a 5x5 if you can piece this together so I don't have to pull up that tweet anymore to show you guys. I can do it if I want to. You know, I can show you that tweet to pull that back over here to show you how incredible this is. Okay, guys, let me go back here. There it is. Boom. So there it is. Kevin Cork is one of those journalists, right? And Catherine Harris as a journalist at Gitmo. Kevin as a journalist with his beautiful Q lapel right over there. You know, Q back colored pocket square, I guess. 7:33, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. And the minutes and seconds of journalist Catherine Harris, 17:56, is bringing us to freedom of the press. I blew it up over here, right? This part. Freedom of the press also comes with the responsibility to report the news, guys. And there it is. Journalism, ethics, and standards. When Trump is talking about the national emergency being declared at the southern border. This is interesting because we had, let me show you over here. This is where the national emergency becomes important, right? Because that was one drop. Here is Catherine Harris dropping her tweet number 2913 that brings us to the declaration of the national emergency at the southern border at 3:42, right? Exactly 12 days before it happened, Q posted it on the boards, and then 13 days later, on March 15th, the declaration of national emergency was declared at the southern border by Attorney William Barr, right? At 3:42. This is the day before the inauguration speech. See that? So that is interesting that it talks about ethics and standards while we had those two crumbs next to each other. Kevin Cork and Catherine Harris dropping Gitmo crumbs. So that is beautiful, guys. There it is. The Gitmo crumbs. Freedom of the press comes with the responsibility to report the news. Ethics and standards. There it is, the national emergency at the southern border, just like Trump said, exactly at 12:19, 12:19, journalism, ethics, and standards. Do you see how interesting this is? Drop me a 5x5 if you understand. And again, let's continue with this. The Q team is marvelous. $12.20, standing ovation, Donald J. Trump.
All illegal entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came. We will reinstate my Remain in Mexico policy.
Remain in Mexico, 12/20, domestic payday, guys. 12/20, payday, guys. Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, the foundations, right? Domestic equals payday, guys.
I will end the practice of catch and release.
Interesting, right? Then we have at 12:20, we got Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton, while the timestamp talks about Bill Clinton, BC, Bill Clinton, HRC, Hillary Clinton, right? Interesting. Domestic equals payday.
I will end the practice of catch and release.
Gathering on, we love you, man.
I will send troops to the southern border to repel the disastrous invasion of our country.
Invasion.
Under the orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
Boom. 12:21. Right on cue.
And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal...
1798, guys. Let's have a little look what 1798 is, guys. 1798. 1798. Okay. The attack on Trump was foiled. Okay. On the spotlight. VIP access. All right.
Federal and state law enforcement to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal...
There it is. And criminals, guys. This attack on Trump was foiled back then, right? An attack on Trump. And he talks about criminals. 1798. Interesting timestamp. I'm looking for where I can drop this one, guys. Because this is where the We Are Live is in the way, guys. So I might drop it over here if you don't mind. I drop it over here if you don't mind. But again, if it is too distracting, I will put it in the left corner.
Networks bringing devastating crime to U.S. soil, including our cities and inner cities.
Yo, Betty, we love you. Watching from our television.
As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats and invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever seen before.
Want me to move the
Next,
We
I
Are
will
Live
direct
to the
all
other
members
side?
of my
No,
cabinet
right?
to marshal
No.
the vast powers at their disposal to defeat what
What do you think? Is
record inflation.
this a bad spot to put it? My
No, that's where I had it when I was decoding history.
Yeah, okay, so that's fine, right? Okay. So 12:22. We have it all, guys. Let me see what Trump says.
Ability than to defend our country from threats and invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever seen before. Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to marshal the vast powers at their disposal to defeat what was record inflation and rapidly bring down costs and prices. The inflation crisis was caused by massive overspending and escalating energy prices, and that is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill. Standing ovation.
America will be a manufacturing nation once again, and we have something that no other manufacturing nation will ever have, the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we are going to use it.
Is he saying
something that
we have, right? We have at 12:23, and this drop is saying we have it all, right? We have it all. And again, that we have something that no other has, right? See that? We have it all. Interesting. At 12:23, Trump is saying we have something that no other country has, right? 12:23, we have it all. Look at this.
No.
12:23, guys, listen to Trump.
America will be a manufacturing nation once again, and we have something that no other manufacturing nation will ever have, the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth.
There it is, guys. The largest amount. We have it all, guys. We have it all. At 12:23, the timestamp where Trump is saying we have something that no other country has. The largest amount of oil and gas. We have it all. Boom. They all have him, but we have it all, guys.
And we are going to use it. Let me use it.
And we are going to use it.
Oh, yes.
Prices down.
And again, guys, double meanings exist, guys. You know, they have their private Twitter accounts, you know, and their, outside of their government emails accounts, right? These people are stupid. They have them all. They all have them, right? Those Gmail accounts, but we have it all, right? Hussein, Hillary Clinton, Loretta Lynch, they think they are clever, guys. They're private emails, but we have it all. The large amount of information. You know, the oil, right? Burn, baby, burn.
Fill our strategic reserves up again, right to the top, and export American energy all over the world.
Giants for breakfast. $10 for Hillary.
We will be a rich nation again, and it is that liquid gold under our feet that will help to do it. With my actions today, we will end the Green New Deal and we will revoke the electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto industry and keeping my sacred pledge to our great American auto workers.
12:24.
In other words, you'll be able to buy the car of your choice.
There it is, guys. 12:24. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, guys.
We will build automobiles in America again at a rate that nobody could have dreamt possible just a few years ago. And thank you to the auto workers of our nation for your inspiring vote of confidence. We did tremendously with their vote. I will immediately begin the overhaul of our trade system to protect American workers and families. Instead of taxing our citizens to enrich other countries, we will tariff and tax foreign countries to enrich our citizens. For this purpose, we are establishing
a series of proofs for this specific reason.
To collect all tariffs, duties, and revenues. It will be massive amounts of money pouring into our treasury, coming from foreign sources. The American dream will soon be back and thriving like never before to restore competence and effectiveness to our federal government. My administration will establish the brand new Department of Government Efficiency.
We will establish comms, guys. Esther Q. Hollins, we love you. Leslie P. 1963, we love you guys. Margot Bars, we love you.
After years and years of illegal and unconstitutional federal efforts to restrict free expression, I will also sign an executive order to immediately stop all government censorship and bring back free speech to America.
Boom. Free speech, guys. This platform is more than simply pushing the truth. Come on Q, counter on the day after, guys. Q&A.
Never again will
free speech.
The immense power of the state be weaponized to persecute political opponents. Something I know something about.
How do we legally, guys?
We will not allow that to happen. It will not happen again. Under my leadership, we will restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law. And we are going to bring law and order back to our cities.
Mic drop. QAnnie, we love you.
I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life.
Where we go one, we go all.
We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based.
Give us a shout out and we will dig harder, guys.
As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female. This week, I will reinstate any service members who were unjustly expelled from our military for objecting to the COVID vaccine mandate with full back pay.
Back pay. Fantastic crowd, great people.
In order to stop our warriors from being subjected to radical political theories and social experiments while on duty, it's going to end immediately. Our armed forces will be freed to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies. Like in 2017, we will again build the strongest military of the world.
Wait a minute. He talks about destroying the enemies, right?
Military the world has. In 2017, we will again build the strongest military the world has ever seen.
Strongest military, guys. Heavy gunfire. The Democrats have sued the Republicans for winning. A treasure trove of material, including the servers and emails, guys. Whoa. A treasure trove, guys. Plausible deniability, planned, the world is connected. You have more than you know, guys. Why are we making it public, guys? Expanding further. Interesting that Trump is saying this.
We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars that we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into.
Amen.
My proudest legacy will be that of a peacemaker and unifier. That's what I want to be, a peacemaker and a unifier. I'm pleased to say...
There it is, guys. A peacemaker and a unifier. At 1229 is saying the world is connected. A unifier, right? A peacemaker and a unifier. The world is connected, guys. Beautiful.
That as of yesterday, one day before I...
Deflustrated, we love you.
The hostages in the Middle East are coming back home to their families.
Trump is back in the lighthouse, right? We came in for a reason. Let me see what he said, guys. 1 second.
Home.
Coming back home. coming back home, guys, at 12:30. 12:30 is saying we came here for a reason. How are we doing with the comms queue? At 12:30, the timestamps, and it says we came here for a reason, and they're coming back home, right? Beautiful. Came here for a reason, coming back home. Came here for a reason. Interesting, guys.
To their families.
Kendall George, LVG, 73, we love you. Jamie WV says we love you. Go Lafayette, Susie Q, Crystal Love David, 17. Jody, my Diaz, we love you.
Thank you. America will reclaim its rightful place as the greatest, most powerful, most respected nation on earth, inspiring the awe and admiration of the entire world. A short time from now, we are going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, and we will restore the name of a great president, William McKinley, to Mount McKinley, where it should be and where it belongs.
Where it belongs, guys. What will next week hold? The Moab.
President McKinley made our country very rich through tariffs and through talent. He was a natural businessman and gave Teddy Roosevelt the money for many of the great things he did, including the Panama Canal, which has foolishly been given to the country of Panama after the United States. The United States, I mean, think of this.
And again, he said the United States, right? And that brings us back to that airplane that called, how was that called again? Lance? It calls the Spades or something, right? The Black Spades?
The Black Aces?
Black Aces. Okay. Okay, the Aces. Okay, thank you.
Spent more money than ever spent on a project before and lost 38,000 lives in the building of the Panama Canal. We have been treated very badly from this foolish gift that should have never been made.
The Moab, guys.
And Panama's promise to us has been broken. The purpose of our deal and the spirit of our treaty has been totally violated. American ships are being severely overcharged.
Yes.
And not treated.
Just want to let you know, because it just dawned on me, like, because for me and Lance and the rest of the North American chat, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but aces and spades, aren't spades? Oh, you know what?
No.
It's not the same thing, right?
No.
Okay, never mind. I don't play cards enough, guys.
Well, you can have an ace of spades, right?
You're right. I guess
you have aces of hearts, an ace of whatever, right? That is the top card in the whole deck. You got the king, and then you got the ace. You got the hearts, you got the diamonds, you got the spades, you got the clovers. I don't know how to call that other thing. How do you call that other thing? Those 3 dots? Clovers, right? We call it clovers. Clubs. Oh yeah, you call it clubs. Yeah. But we call it clovers, right? But okay, guys, let's continue.
Yeah.
We love you.
Sorry, guys, I'm tired.
No, yeah, we love you. The ace of spades, guys, and the ace of hearts, and the ace of diamonds. We love you.
Fairly in any way, shape, or form, and that includes the United States Navy. And above all, China is operating the Panama Canal, and we didn't give it to China, we gave it to Panama, and we're taking it back.
Ready to play. More up incoming. Fire up those memes. Please stand by. On the clock, 12:32. Moab incoming, guys. Well done. Well played, Trump.
Above all, my message to Americans today is that it is time for us to once again act with courage.
And it's time, guys. It's time for us to, again, act with courage It's time, guys. Ready to play? It's time. On the clock? It's time. Please stand by. What will this week hold? The Moab, guys. All right, guys. On the clock. It's time, guys. It's time. It's time. On the clock. 12:32. 12:32.
Vigor and the vitality of history's greatest civilization. So as we liberate our nation, we will lead it to new heights of victory and success. We will not be deterred. Together we will end the chronic disease epidemic and keep our children safe, healthy, and disease-free. The United States will once again consider itself a growing nation, one that increases our wealth, expands our territory, builds our cities, raises our expectations, and carries our flag into new and beautiful horizons. And we will pursue our manifest destiny into the stars, launching American astronauts to plant the stars and stripes on the planet Mars.
There it is, guys. This is what the next 6 years is all about. Elon.
Ambition is the lifeblood of a great nation. And right now our nation is more ambitious than any other. There's no nation like our nation.
Beautiful, guys. He talks about our nation, right?
Is the lifeblood of a great nation.
Of a great nation at 12:33. And 12:33 over there is showing you the Republic of America, guys. Beautiful. Turning red. America has spoken, right? Beautiful, Trump.
And right now our nation...
The lifeblood, guys. Look at America. This is the lifeblood of America, guys. Beautiful.
Is more ambitious than any other. There's no nation like our nation. Americans are explorers, builders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and pioneers. The spirit of the frontier is written into our hearts. The call of the next great adventure.
And there it is, guys. Trump is saying this, right? All these beautiful words. That's 12:34, guys. America will be unified again, guys. He is the unifier, right? Trusting the plan. Thank you. We are an existential threat to the establishment. Hashtag trusting the plan. America will be unified again. 11/11/18. 2018 will be glorious, guys. There it is. Trump is the unifier.
Let
me see that again, guys.
Is the lifeblood of a great nation. And right now our nation is more ambitious than any other. There's no nation like our nation. Americans are explorers, builders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and pioneers. The spirit of the frontier is written into our hearts. The call of the next great adventure resounds from within our souls. Our American ancestors turned a small group of colonies on the edge of a vast continent into a mighty republic of the most extraordinary citizens on earth. No one comes close. Americans pushed thousands of miles through a rugged land of untamed wilderness. They crossed deserts, scaled mountains, braved untold dangers, won the Wild West, ended slavery, rescued millions from tyranny, lifted billions from poverty, harnessed electricity, split the atom, launched mankind into the heavens, and put the universe of human knowledge into the palm of the human hand.
Absolutely, guys.
If we work together, there is nothing we cannot do and no dream we cannot achieve. Many people thought it was impossible for me to stage such a historic political comeback. But as you see today, here I am, the American people.
Here he is,
spoken.
guys. We love you, Trump. Here he is. Better deal with it, guys.
I stand before you now as proof that you should never believe that something is impossible to do. In America, the impossible is what we do best. From New York to Los Angeles, from Philadelphia to Phoenix, from Chicago to Miami, from Houston to right here in Washington, D.C., our country was forged and built by the generations of patriots who gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. They were farmers and soldiers, cowboys and factory workers, steel workers and coal miners, police officers and pioneers who pushed onward, marched forward, and let no obstacle defeat their spirit or their pride. Together they laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, built great highways, won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and triumphed over every single challenge that they faced. After all we have been through together, we stand on the verge of the 4 greatest years in American history. With your help, we will restore America promise, and we will rebuild the nation that we love, and we love it so much. We are one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We're going to win like never before. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. In recent years, our nation has suffered greatly, but we are going to bring it back and make it great again, greater than ever before. We will be a nation like no other, full of compassion, courage, and exceptionalism. Our power will stop all wars and bring a new spirit of unity to a world that has been angry, violent, and totally unpredictable. America
Evil and corruption,
will be
guys.
respected again and admired again, including by people of religion, faith, and goodwill. We will be prosperous. We will be proud. We will be strong, and we will win like never before. We will not be conquered. We will not be...
Wait a minute. We will win like never before. And it's 12:38, and it says she had to win at all costs, right? He talks about winning at 12:38.
intimidated. We will not...
Intimidated, guys. Evil and corruption. She had to win at all costs, guys. 12:38. He talks about winning, and he talks about the corruption, guys. We will not be intimidated, right? The evil and corruption, guys. Do you understand the gravity of what is unfolding, guys?
Not be broken.
There it is, guys. You know, the targeting of Trump, guys. Support POTUS targeting, guys. Do you understand the gravity of what is unfolding? Evil and corruption. She had to win at all costs, guys.
And we will not fail. From this day on, the United States of America will be a free, sovereign, and independent nation. We will stand bravely. We will live proudly. We will dream boldly. And nothing will stand in our way because we are Americans.
Nothing can stop what is coming, guys.
Ours, and our golden age has just begun. Thank you. God bless America. Thank you all. Thank you.
Today's Earth Day.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Do not forget. Do you feel safe, guys? Fight, fight, fight. There it is, guys. Beautiful, beautiful speech of Donald J. Trump, guys. We still got an hour to go, guys. So let's go to the next one. Sober Karaoke, great to see you. Amy 007, great to see you, sister. Ape377, Star 77. Jenna Lynn Franklin is joining us on YouTube, guys. We love you guys. Let's go to the next one. Durfman, you got it lined up? because the next event was when Trump was going to dinner. Right?
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat, guys. There it is. Durfman in the house. Donald J. Trump coming in. Is that Maxine Waters? The Maxine Waters? I'm joking.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here as witnesses to
120.
President Trump's triumphant return to the White House.
120.
Right now, already this morning, you can feel it around the country. We certainly felt it here in the city. America is coming together and roaring back again.
The
and
unifier,
today,
guys.
As the president just told us. I know we'd all rather be gathered together on the National Mall with hundreds of thousands of our closest friends, but our disappointment is well overcome with our excitement for the future that we feel today. We have the chance to make the next 4 years the most consequential period in our nation's history. And as Speaker of the House, it is my great pleasure, my great honor, to introduce to you the man who will lead us to this new golden age.
Yes.
The decisive winner of the Electoral College and the popular vote, the 45th and the 47th, and the greatest president of our lifetimes, Donald J. Trump.
Boom time.
Speaker Johnson does have a good speaking voice. You got to give him that.
Yeah. He's like Durfman. He speaks like Durfman, guys.
I don't know. He's got a really good radio voice.
Yeah, he's a mini Durf, guys. We got the real Durfman, but he's a mini Durf, guys. He's like Speaker Johnson. You know? Let's listen to mini Durf again. Let's.
And the popular vote, the 45th and the 47th, and the greatest president of our lifetimes, Donald J. Trump.
Yeah, he's got a good mid. You're right. He's got a good mid in his voice.
Yeah, and he's got a good rhythm,
Yeah.
He's speaking sharply, he's got a good voice. So,
yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm indifferent to the guy, by the way, guys.
Well, yeah, doesn't matter, right? Like again, we're talking about voice. We are musicians, guys. So we listen. We listen to people, and we listen to rhythm, guys. It's all in the rhythm, guys. Okay, there we go, guys. Trip update. Trump is coming in. Please. Trump is coming down. $37.34, guys. The length of this clip. Back channels are important. Know your history, and you know why. There's a lot more good people in the world than bad. Bigger than you can imagine. Expand your thinking. The comms only go to anons, guys. Donald Trump is coming down. With Melania Trump looking a hell of a lot like V for Vendetta. Remember, the 5th of November. 122. There he is. The return of the king. Donald J. Trump. Paint a picture. Crumbs will make bread. Operators on the way. Operators are active. Trip confirmed. JD Vance. Love him, man. He had to grow on me a little bit, but I do love him.
Well, thank you all so much for being here. And was that a hell of a speech or what? That was, man. That was a good way to start it off. You know, I didn't know exactly what the president would put in that speech, and I hope to myself,
nothing is random. Everything has meaning.
Sir, you didn't hold back. That was a hell of a way to start.
And again, JD Vance starts with, and Trump ends with, we gave you an A+ treatment, right? And JD Vance starts talking at 1, 2, 3, and he talks about the speech of Trump, right? I didn't know what he was going to put in there, but oh boy, was it a great speech, right? Well, the timestamp says, nothing is random, everything has meaning, and ending with plus, plus, plus. This will get relevant at the end of the speech. While the length of this clip is 37:34 and 37:34 again, is showing you the comms to the annos. 37:34 was showing us do comms only go to anons, right? Interesting, right? The whole length of this clip is 37 minutes and 34 seconds. Do comms only go to anons? Bigger than you can imagine, guys. Back channels are important, guys. The back channels are the Q drops, where JD Vance starts the speech at 1, 2, 3. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning in the context of the Trump speech. And then the Q drop ends with plus, plus, plus. And Trump is ending this rally with saying, we gave you an A+ treatment, guys. So let me keep this one in my back pocket and remind you at the end of this speech. Woo! I love it, guys. I love it. Jamie WV, Super Lou, and again, I love you guys. Thank you so much for enjoying this as well, guys. You guys are making me, Durfman, and Les so happy for being here with us, munching on the crumbs of this amazing man, this amazing movement, and this amazing First Lady, guys. V for Vendetta. Remember, the 5th of November.
The next 4 years, but I just want to...
Let's listen to that one more time, guys. JD Vance at 1, 2, 3.
Well, thank you all so much for being here. And was that a hell of a speech or what? That was, man.
Was that a hell of a speech or what? Oh, man, right? 1, 2, 3, guys. The speech. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. The speech. I didn't know what he was going to put in there, but he was not holding back. There it is, guys.
And was that a hell of a speech or what? That was, man.
Boom.
That was a good way to start it off. You know, I didn't know exactly what the president would put in that speech, and I hope to myself that he wasn't going to hold back, and sir, you didn't hold back. That was a hell of a way to start the next 4 years, but I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, and I know I speak for the president and for all of us, thank you, thank you, thank you for making this possible. We love you. We wouldn't be here without you, and we're going to make America great again together for the next 4 years. And the last thing I'll say is, you know, having stood outside for about
Barco,
5
great to see you, my
minutes to
friend.
wave goodbye to the Bidens, thank God we moved that thing indoors because it was a beautiful ceremony and it was cold as hell outside. So, sir, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
The return of the king. Birdman, 74. We love you. Bastiat. We love you, man.
No, he's right. I looked, I said, oh, look at this beautiful
wait a
sunny
minute. Bastiat, are you serious?
JD's voice is better.
I love JD. Hey, are we going to compare now?
No. Yeah.
I love JD. I love JD. I love his rhythm. I love his rhythm. I love his the way he's laugh tenor. Tenor. This is how you say it in Dutch. But again, Bastiat is saying JD is from the 17th state. Are you serious?
Very interesting.
That is interesting. Can somebody look that up?
Wow.
That is wild, guys. So the vice president of Donald J. Trump might be from the 17th state, guys. All right. That's interesting, guys. Joey G17, we love you, man. Okay, guys, let's continue. Ohio is the 17th state. Okay. Beautiful. Ohio. Okay, guys. Thank you so much, Bastiat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ohio became the 17th state on March 1st, 1803.
Can you believe it? 1803. Let me check that out.
Beautiful.
1803. Let me check it out, guys. 1803.
That's a good one. And thank you for letting us know, Bastian.
Yeah, Bastia, that's a good crumb, brother. Okay. How did you Russia and corruption? Okay. Okay, it talks about the elections. ID laws. Okay, so that's interesting. Wow, optics, basic common sense. Okay. Okay. Interesting. The 17th state, guys. We do have to put this on 1, 2, 3, by the way. 1, 2, 3. Because we're going to come back to this, guys. This is how it started. Let's go, guys.
Hey,
The United States, Donald J. Trump.
124. Trump speaks. Plus, plus, plus.
No, he's...
Wait a minute. So, wait a minute. Do you understand? Trump starts with the pluses. J.D. Vance talks about the speech that brings us back to nothing is random, everything has meaning, with the plus, ending with the pluses. Then Trump speaks at 124, which brings us the whole pyramid, the Saudis, the Rothschilds, and the Soroses, guys. The whole bunch of them.
Go
right?
back to 123 just for fun.
Boom.
Okay. And then boom.
Yes. Interesting, right?
Wow.
He speaks at 123. Trump goes to the mic and it turns 124.
Right,
Donald J. Trump.
Donald J. Trump. 123. Boom. 124. Well done, Lance. Well done, JD.
No, he's right. I looked, I said, oh, look at this beautiful sunny day. We blew it. We blew it. And then I went outside and we were freezing. You would have been very unhappy. The sun was very deceptive, I will tell you. It is cold out.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Saying, that was so beautiful today. Maybe they should do it there every 4 years. Does that make sense? I don't know. Because, the outdoor thing is really good, but it gets a little cold around this time of the year, as some people have noticed. And a lot of times they suffer through it. There was no suffering in that room. It was 72 degrees. It was perfect with the best acoustics I think I've ever heard in a room. This is not so bad either. But I just want to say, you're a younger, far more beautiful audience that I just spoke to. And I want to keep it off the record. I want to keep that off the record. Because I don't want to have all those big shots up there. I don't want to think you're more powerful than them. You look better than them. And I love you.
I love you guys. 125.
We just had a great time. We just had a great day. This was amazing. When you think we took a journey. I mentioned in the speech, a lot of people said that was not a journey.
Wait a minute. Did he say that they were smart?
Too. And I want bad either. But I just want to say, you're a younger, far more beautiful audience that I
beautiful. That's smart, right? So again, he talks about that.
just spoke to. And I want to keep it off the record. I want to keep that off the record. Because I don't want to have all those big shots up there. I don't want to think you're more powerful than them. You look better than them. And I love you. Now, we just had a great time. We just had a great day. This was amazing. When you think we took a journey. I mentioned in the speech, a lot of people said that was not a journey that was possible. And it was indeed possible. I didn't really know too much about what they were saying when they said that. But a lot of people felt it. And we hooked up with JD very early. I watched JD over a period of time.
So he talks about 72 degrees. And then he talks about them being better looking than the other audience, right? So 72 brings us to drop 72. That's saying very smart Anon. So again, that's interesting.
Endorsed him in Ohio. He was a great senator and very, very smart. The only one smarter than him was his wife.
Dude. Very smart Anon. He just talks about 72 degrees. He was very smart. Very smart. Oh, wow. Where is it? Wait.
That was very, very smart. The only
boom, very, very smart. Very smart Anon There it is, guys. He talks about 72 degrees outside, right? And he goes in. He said that other group, but you guys are so much better, younger, and better looking, right? Better looking is you're looking smart, right? But then he actually said, very, very smart. 72 degrees brings you to very smart, Anon. Huh. Saudi Arabia is primary. This is where the arrests were happening. They sang like a bird, like a canary, and they spilled the beans on everything happening in the United States. And now Trump is coming back and cleaning it up. This is why J.D. Vance from the 17th state of America. Shout out to Bastiat, brother. We love you. And again, there it is. Alice in Wonderland, guys. The Clintons. 72 degrees. Very smart, Anon. Very, very smart. Boom.
One smarter than him was his wife. That was... I would have chosen her, but somehow the line of...
How many times does he have to say smart, man?
Way, right? But now she's great, and he's great. This is a great, beautiful couple. And
great guy. Awesome guy.
Unbelievable career. I just said to him, you are very upwardly mobile, because he hasn't been doing it that long, but he picked it up so quickly. Remember, the first week was a little bit like the fake news was hitting him really hard. And I said, ooh, this may be tough, but... After that, it was smooth sailing for him. He took on everybody. He took on the
now
meanest.
Comes the pain, guys. He took on everybody.
I don't want to use the word corrupt because we're into it.
There it is, guys. He doesn't want to talk about corrupt, but he took on everybody at 1326 Eastern Military Time, guys. 1326. Now comes the pain.
News system, so let's wait till the corruption begins, because it will.
Boom!
But he took on some pretty mean people, and he handled it well. I want to also congratulate Mike Johnson for the job that he's doing. Steve, we gave him a majority of almost nothing, and then I said to make it tougher on him, let me take 2 or 3 of the people, right? I said he'll only have to suffer with that for about 3 months. How are they doing, by the way? Are they? Is that moving along?
Totally unified.
I said, do you mind if I take this one, that one, and a couple of others? He didn't mind. He can handle it. No, he's a man that's liked by everybody. I've never met a man like this. You've got how many is it, 219 or 220 or something? 220. And of the 220, 219 really like him.
Okay, wait a minute. There are some numbers, guys. So there's some numbers. Yesterday when this happened, I thought, wait. Let's have a little look, guys. So now we got the time. I still got 15 minutes to go. And we have 20 minutes left on the clock, guys. So let's focus on this speech, guys. And then let's come back on Tuesday, guys, to go through the other speeches, guys. If this is taking up 50 minutes. Let's see, guys. Let's see what's going on here. He's saying a lot of numbers, guys.
Are they? Is that moving along?
Totally unified.
Wait a minute.
A majority of almost nothing. And then I said to make it tougher on him, let me take 2 or 3 of the people, right?
2 or 3 of the people, right? That is spelling out pain, guys. 23, 2 or 3.
I said he'll only have to suffer with that for about 3 months. How are they doing, by the way?
So 2, 3, 3. We had that same crumb, but then in reverse, guys, from Dan Scavino, where he was saying, wow. I wanted to decode that with you guys, but again, I forgot to mention this. Let me go down here. Let me see, where's Scabby? Yeah, here. Here is Scabby saying, wow. We are so back, right? So we can see here 3 wows, 3 zeros, and 4 C's, right? 334 brings us to drop 334. It's just a side note, guys. 334 bringing us to the pen, the executive order, right? The executive order that Trump is signing 200 plus executive orders, right? Wow. We're so back, right? With 3 O's, 3 wows, and 4 C's, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bringing us to 334, bringing us to the executive order pen, guys. Merry Christmas, guys. So again, that was interesting. Now Trump is talking about 233. So let me see. 233. Okay, flash there. Okay, that's a military stringer, guys. So let's go back to the speech.
The way are they? Is that moving along?
Totally unified.
I said, do you mind if I take this one, that one, and a couple of others? He didn't mind. He can handle it. No, he's a man that's liked by everybody. I've never met a man like this. You've got how many is it, 219 or 220 or something? 220.
219. Okay, another castle runs red. That is the White House, guys. Trump is back. 219 and 220. Future answers past.
And of the 220, 219 really
okay, 219.
Like him. I noticed he got one negative vote once about 2 weeks ago. But I think even 220 like him, if you want to know the truth. And that's very unusual. I know a lot of nice guys in Congress, and they have 35 people that hate him.
35 guys. 35 people that hate him. Okay, that talks about insulated. It's our hope this message will reach enough people, you know. The primary targets are within D.C. and remain at the top. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish. And there is 4:10:20, guys. God bless my fellow Americans. DJT. 35 people, bringing us to drop 35. It's time to take back a great country and make America great again. Let us salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform who undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people, guys. 35, drop 35.
So if you have 35 people that hate you and you only have
35. Let's check it out. Web won't open. There is Trump, guys. Oh, he's mentioning twice 35. And there is conservative Karen talking about our beautiful Karens out there, right? We love you. And again, conservative Karen is saying, there you go, President Trump. On national security, we are calling for a great awakening, guys. There it is, the Great Awakening. Make America great again. The Great Awakening, guys. Anons crashing the site. High volume traffic. And again, guys, to the Q team, start dropping again. We are waiting for you. We are waiting for you, guys. We are ready. We know we got all the tools we need, you know, to look in between Q dropping and then Trump confirming, looking at the time in between, guys. We got it. We know how to do it. So please start dropping again, guys. Anons are crashing the site. High volume traffic, the Great Awakening. Trump is mentioning twice, 35, and he's calling for a great awakening, guys. And doesn't Trump look better than he did before, guys? He looks better, man. He looks slim. He looks fit, right? Check that out. Trump calls for a great awakening, guys. Boom. Drop a 17, guys, if you want Q to start dropping again. Tell them that you're ready. Are you ready for the Great Awakening, guys? 35, guys. Beautiful. Betty, we love you, sister. Okay, guys, let's continue. What's up? Amy 007 is in. Uh-oh. What's up, guys? Did something go wrong? I think we're still back, huh? We're still live? Okay, there we go, guys.
Yeah, I think we're good.
So Trump is saying twice, 35, calling for a great awakening, guys. Let's see that again.
Like him, if you want to know the truth. And that's very unusual. I know a lot of nice guys in Congress, and they have 35 people that hate him. So if you have 35 people that hate you and you only have 1 or 2 or 3 votes, you'll have 5, I think. But that's going to be like, you know, the good news is when we get to that 5 number, it's going to feel like a massive majority.
Okay, wait a minute. So he says 2 times 35. Let's see that again.
Like him, if you want to know the truth. And that's very unusual. I know a lot of nice guys in Congress, and they have 35 people that hate him. So if you have 35 people that hate you and you only have 1 or 2 or 3 votes,
1 or 2 or 3 votes. Okay, so 35, the Great Awakening. Or if you have 1 or 2 or 3 votes. Let's see. This is when he started. At 1, 2, 3, right? 1 or 2 or 3. This is where Trump started. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus. 1 or 2 or 3 votes, right? But the important thing is 5, I believe he's saying, right?
You'll have 5, I think.
Okay, so 1 or 2 or 3, but you will have 5. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's see what 1, 2, 3, 5 is. 1, 2, 3, 5. Good article. I1, Valerie Jarrett, FBI, America for Sale, Betrayal, Treason, No Name, Inside Out Destruction, Saudi Arabia, the pluses again, guys. Huma and Hussein, who paid? Saudi Arabia is vital, guys. Okay. Interesting.
But that's going to be like, the good news is when we get to that 5 number, it's going to feel like a massive majority.
So did he say 2 times 5?
3 votes. You'll have 5. Very unusual. I know a lot of nice guys in Congress, and they have 35 people that hate them. So if you have 35 people that hate
So 35-35.
you, and you only have 1 or 2 or 3 votes, you'll have 5, I think. But that's going to be like, the good news is when we get to that 5 number.
There's the 5 number, guys. When we get to that 5 number. So we got 5 by 5 or 5 itself. Let's see. Follow the money is the key. Joe McCain. Okay, U.S. is the first domino, so have faith. The truth is mind-blowing and cannot fully be exposed. Okay, so 5 by 5 brings you to the storm.
It's going to feel like a massive majority. You can be really nasty to a couple of them at least. So it's going to feel like hitting your head on the wall.
Wait a minute. Somebody did some calculations here. What is it? Thank you so much. Ape377. Okay, so yes, indeed. So there it is. Ape377 is calculating 3 plus 5 equals 8. So it's also drop 88. And I think drop 88 is the 10 days of darkness, right? Drop 88, if I remember correctly. Drop 88.
I believe
yes,
it is.
10 days darkness. And again, showing you what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, then in Asia, and then in Europe, right? This information is real and distractions are necessary because the bad actors are lurking these boards as well, right? So again, only after the fact will we know what they have been dropping to us, right? News unlocks map. Military operations, operators in the U.S. Snow White, Great Awakening again. Well done, Ape. So Trump is saying 35-35. That brought us to Trump is asking for a Great Awakening. And when you add those numbers up, it also brings you to the Great Awakening. What is the Great Awakening? The effects that happen in Saudi Arabia, that will happen in the United States, and then will trickle all over the world, guys. That is the Great Awakening, right? Trump calls for a Great Awakening, and that Great Awakening are the arrest. Catherine Harris is already at Gitmo. Kevin Cork is already dropping Gitmo timestamps. Trump is signing executive orders, making the death penalty, bringing it back. And again, and another one, Lance, what was that one again? What you dropped? Wait a minute. Let's go to Lance on this epic quest.
Elections.
Wait. You dropped another one. Wait a minute. This one. No. That's not the one. The blue one. This one. Yes, this one. Read this, please. Oops, sorry. Please read this, brother. The floor
Holding
is yours.
former government officials accountable for election interference and improper disclosure of sensitive government information.
Executive Order 120/2025. Bring it to the bank, guys. You know what's up. They are guilty, guys. Former
As he's
government
saying,
official
Mike,
accountable for election interference. We know that this happened in 2016, 2020, and even they tried to do it in 2025. They had to win at all costs, and they are effed, guys. Okay, are you ready, guys? Lance, thank you so much. And let me drop his link in the chat, guys. There it is. We love you, Lance. And thank you so much, Lance, for yesterday. Durfman, you as well, for hosting the show. You are absolutely amazing. And again, this is the Great Awakening, guys. What happened in in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. Trump is already setting it up with the executive order, already sending Catherine Harris to Gitmo, to see what's going on there, bringing you live coverage of what is in store, guys. And the Speaker of the House is acting a little nervous, right? He's like, he knows what's coming. And JD Vance is just taking it like a champ. And Trump is done with it, guys. Aren't we done with it? We are ready, guys. Okay, let's go and finish this.
Wall and stopping. It feels so good to stop, but he's done a fantastic job. And Steve Scalise is, he's our hero because, I was with him. You talk about being shot. I was with him. He got some bad ones, and his incredible wife, and she really loves him. You never know about that. I've been with other people. They were doing poorly, and the wife is like looking at her watch. She can't get out of the hospital fast enough.
And there it is, guys. 128 is saying CIA is here, pray, right? So there it is. In the kill brackets, it's spelling out CIA is here, pray. And again, interesting. They never thought she would lose. Moves and counter moves. The graphic is essential. Operators are on the way. He talks about the Steve was shot, right? Huh.
How's he doing? I don't know. He's all right. That woman was a mess. She was crying and crying. No, they're going to take him. They're going to take him. I told Steve when he finally woke up, it was a while, too. The doctor told me it was the most blood they've ever transfused in any patient. They've never done anything like it. And here he is, the picture of strength, right? And he's been a great friend of mine, right? With the family, because of...
At 128, guys, and what drop 28 is saying, divided you are weak, right? But together you are strong. He's saying Steve is really strong. This is why they want to keep you divided. Okay, guys, we the people. There will come a day when none of them will be able to walk down the street. We will not be held hostage. Scary event. Where we go one week all. Signed off by Donald J. Trump.
The family. And what a job you did. It worked out pretty much better than we even thought, right? And I did have a couple of things, to say that were extremely controversial. And between JD and Melania and anybody else that heard, please, sir, it's such a beautiful unifying speech. Please, sir, don't say these
Closing
things.
act, guys.
I said, I'm telling you, it's going to play great. They say, you're right. For this group of people, it's going to play great. You're the only ones I hurt by not, but we had some beauties, didn't we, Melania? She said, sir, calls me sir when she's angry. No, I'm only kidding. I better say I'm only kidding, or the press is going to pick that one up loud and clear. No, but she said, no, I think it would be terrible. It's such a nice speech. I think it's, it all depends on your delivery. How was the delivery? Was it good?
Operations, but no such agency. The Q group.
But she said it's such a beautiful,
closing act.
Such a beautiful speech. You can't put things in there that you were going to put in. And I was going to talk about the J6 hostages, but you'll be happy because, it's action, not words that count. And you're going to see a lot of action on the J6 hostages. See a lot of action.
This is not a game.
I was going to talk about the things that Joe did today with the pardons of people that were very, very guilty of very bad crimes, like the Unselect Committee of Political Thugs, where they literally, what they did is they destroyed and deleted all of the information, all of the hearings, practically not a thing left. They deleted all the information on Nancy Pelosi having turned down the offer of 10,000 soldiers. You wouldn't have needed 10,000. You could have had 500, and it would have stopped. Because we may have had 1 million people that day, the people that were there. You don't see any photographs, but we have a lot of great photos. But you don't see those photographs. They don't put them in. They show the people at the Capitol. But I was talking about that. I was going to talk about that.
Please stand by.
I said, please don't bring that up right now. You can bring it up tomorrow. I said, how about now in front of the very I'll bring it up right now. You know, this little time delay is good because we're getting great reviews on the speech. Now watch.
The executive orders again.
Say, I didn't like it because he left there and he's talked to people.
I'll be back in a second,
We're
guys.
giving you a little more information than we gave upstairs, but no. They pardoned a lot of people. They pardoned, before we even get to today, they pardoned, 33 murderers, absolute murderers, the worst murderers. You know, when you get the death sentence in the United States, you have to be bad because they don't give it much. And he pardoned almost everybody having a death sentence. And if you went through the crimes that were committed, you wouldn't even believe them, the level of violence, the people that were killed, the innocence of people that were killed and children killed by these people. And he pardoned them for whatever reason. He spared them, but they didn't spare the people that they killed. And, you know, who knows what happens in the future. It's one of the worst because a lot of times...
Executive order time, guys.
That, you know, they say you're going to be in for life, but then all of a sudden they get let out for good behavior and then they go on a rampage. You know, it's one of those little things, right? But I was going to talk about that. But I was really going to talk about the level of, you know, what's going on. Why are we doing this? Why are we trying to help a guy like Millie?
But there it is, guys. What you are about to learn should not scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power. The Hussein administration, he talks about Obama, Biden, right? Pardoning all those guys, right? The pure evil abuse of power. The administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. We fight. Conspiracy no more. Where we go one, we go all.
Why are we doing Millie? He was pardoned. What he said. Terrible what he said. Why are we helping some of the people? Why are we helping Liz Cheney? I mean, Liz Cheney is a disaster. She's a crying lunatic and crying Adam Kinzinger. He's a super crying. I never saw the guy not crying. He's always crying. I looked at him. I remember years ago he was actually on my side. And then one day, you know, when you don't want to kill people in wars, they turn against you. Liz Cheney hated the concept of not going to war with everybody. Let's kill everybody. Let's spend a lot of money on military equipment. You know, where her father works, right? And but what she did was incredible. Think of it. They destroyed and deleted all of that information that went on for almost 2 years against Trump. And the reason they did, because
Sorry,
it was
guys.
all for...
So what did... Okay, guys, in the chat, what did Liz Cheney want? What did she want? Durfman, last.
What did Cheney want, or what did Liz want?
Yes, she wanted endless
wars.
Endless
yes,
wars.
thank you. So again, there it says, right? At 1:33, the PM timestamp over here, you know, the puppet masters, right? Important progress, the Rothschild, House of Salt, the whole House of Cards, guys. The disclosures, and it says, think war, you know, Liz Cheney, follow the bloodlines, the Eye of Providence, the triangle has 3 sides. House of Salt, one side of the triangle, Rothschild, second side, and Soros, you know, the bottom, right? So there it is, the wars, guys, the slush funds. This is how they make money. He talks about Liz Cheney wanting endless wars. Follow the bloodlines. What is the keystone? Does Satan exist? Does the thought of Satan exist? Who worships Satan? What is it called? Epstein Island. The puppet masters. Travel to the island. Vladimir Putin is saying the New World Order worships the devil, right? There it is, guys. So again, the endless wars. Interesting that he talks about Liz Cheney at 1:33 p.m. 1:33 talks about the wars being a way of slush funding the money. think of Ukraine, right? Think about FTX and think about who was follow the money, guys. That's all we're going to say here.
Going to war with everybody.
Listen to this.
On my side. And then one day, you know, when you don't want to kill people in wars, they turn against you. Liz Cheney hated the concept of not going to war with everybody.
Not going to war with everybody. Everybody, guys. At 133, slush funds, war, the bloodlines. That's all they want. Power, money, control. Ultimate win, money, and death. That's all they care about. Liz Cheney.
He talked
What?
about her dad too. He said, "Look at her dad," and that's Halliburton, right?
Yeah. That's why we love Lance. We love you, brother. Okay, guys.
George,
let's continue.
The Bushes.
What?
I said that's the Bushes. Halliburton.
Yep. Yes. Okay, guys. Lance, we love you. Durfman, we love you. Do you see how much we can get out of a speech like that? The endless wars, right? Beautiful, guys. Donald J. Trump, he's taking this whole house of cards down, guys. Why is Antifa allowed to operate? Was the election supposed to be rigged, right? They knew that this dude was going to mess with the numbers. What will be the penalty of stealing elections, right? Do you see how this whole house of cards is structurally being dismantled? Like 9/11, guys. Precision bombings. Bam, 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 right? Taken down. This is a controlled demolition of the old guard. Do you understand? The Trump is releasing the J6 and Antifa is outside. You know? Think about how this is going to play right into Trump's hand, right? This is going to be epic, guys. You're going to witness something you will never believe. Gitmo is getting prepped, guys. It's going to be epic.
Everybody, let's kill everybody.
Let's kill everybody, guys.
Spend a lot of money on military equipment. You know where her father works, right?
Yeah.
And
he's dropping crumbs, guys. And look at him smiling. And he's like, oh my God, he's saying it, you know, like.
It was incredible. Think of it. They destroyed and deleted all of that information that went on for almost 2 years against Trump. And the reason they did, because it was all false. Like the person that said, I tried to strangle a Secret Service agent. That's one of the toughest human beings I think I've ever seen. I actually had a friend saying, please don't change that, sir. You are the coolest.
So there it is, guys. Castle lock. He's locking the door. Nobody out. Somebody did something, right? And nobody gets out until I see who did it. Trump is in the White House now, and he's saying castle lock. He's locking the door, and it's going one by one. Who did what? We know where the bodies are buried, and there's no escaping this, guys. Freedom for the world, but they will meet their maker, guys. Take it to the bank. Castle lock. America is back. 1333. There it is, guys.
Sucker in history.
Hey, Grass.
Yes, sir.
I love this speech too, because when he starts off, he's like, this is what I really wanted to say to Biden, basically, right? And everyone's like, no, don't. He's like, all right, I'm glad I didn't. But guess what? Now that I'm here with my friends, this is what I really wanted to say. Biden?
Yeah.
Like, think of what he said, right? During that speech, and they're all sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Like every one of them.
Yeah.
Like, you shot me. Like,
yeah, and I'm back, and I know who you are. Oh,
yeah.
Shit. Fuck.
Talking about Liz Cheney and her dad, right?
Yeah.
That's
sorry.
Halliburton.
Excuse me. Something just fell over.
Oh.
I have this wireless charger, and I'm keeping my phone as the secondary screen, right? So I can see how the image is moving. I can also check the chat on Rumble a little bit, you know. So I was adjusting. I was sending my girlfriend a text, say, hey, maybe we'll run out till like 8:15, you know. And I put back my phone on the wireless charger, and it almost slided off my desk, and I was like, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry for that. But again, epic what Trump is doing here, right? Lance, well, you are amazing.
If you put it together, right, like Trump knows about 9/11.
Oh, yeah. He wrote about 9/11. And again, for the new arrivals among us, let's just have a little watch, right? Let's just, while we're at it, you know, I sent Miss Grasshopper a text. Let's see, guys. Trump 9/11. Trump predicts 9/11.
So just let that sit in with Halliburton, with Cheney, the wars. Bush has actually said some stuff that slipped, right?
There it is. Let's see this little clip, guys.
BuzzFeed dug up an old quote from Donald Trump talking about a large-scale terror attack 19 months before 9/11. In his 2000 book...
19 months before 9/11, guys. 19 months. Let's see what drop 19 is. Just for the keck. Just for kecks. 19. No, 19. Okay. All of these questions help paint a full picture, guys. Okay. Interesting.
The America we deserve, Trump wrote. I really am convinced we're in danger of the sort of terrorist attacks that will make the bombing of the 1993 Trade Center look like little kids playing with firecrackers. Trump also mentioned the mastermind of the attack, writing, quote, one day we're told that a shadowy figure with no fixed address named Osama bin Laden is public enemy number one, and U.S. jet fighters lay waste to his camp in Afghanistan. He escapes back under some rock, and a few news cycles later, it's on to a new enemy and a new crisis.
Wait a minute, guys. Isn't this exactly what happened? Isn't this exactly to the T, to the Trump T, what happened? What advantages does it have when you know the enemy's playbook, guys? Right? What is up? And look at the reaction of these guys.
Trump.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. Is this really Trump before 9/11? Have you read this?
It's 2000 in his book.
Are we making this? Did you make this up, Mika?
Nick.
I did.
Did you make this up?
Yeah,
Nick,
exactly.
tell us it's over, right? Because
Will
you're
you
wrong
stop?
about everything.
Mika, stop. God.
I don't think it's over.
What's that? What's the rage here? Will you stop
No,
picking
it's
on
cute.
him?
I think it's cute.
Well,
go for it.
No, really quickly, though. I mean, so Willie, that was...
2000.
In a book he wrote in the year 2000. Yeah.
Well, it was published in 2000. He could have written in 1999 for all we know.
Exactly. He might have been a bit more precious.
So he basically predicted the attacks from Osama bin Laden.
Hey, YouTube fans, I'm Luke Russert.
Okay, guys, so there it is. Always 5 steps ahead, guys. And now Trump is back, castle lock, and he's saying, you know, I'm ready, guys. I am ready. Are you ready? Drop a 17 if you're ready, guys. Rob already did, guys. We love you, Rob. And again, Patriots, Stunt Pilot, great to see you. Teresa for Liberty, Eagle Spirits. Let's continue this epic speech. Or Lance, did you want to add something to it?
No.
Okay, Lance, we love you.
She said, I put my hands around his neck because he wouldn't go to the Capitol. Made up fiction. And I was rebuffed. And the guy on the right is a massive weightlifter. Probably stronger than me. Do you think he's stronger than me, honey? You know who I'm talking. Possibly stronger than me. Slightly younger than me.
Dark to light, guys. Trump is rebuffed.
Many years because I don't want to talk about
Other sides are falling, guys.
Years. But I had a friend that said, why are...
And there it is, guys. Trump is rebuffed, and this drop is saying one side of the triangle was removed. First time in history, guys. Other sides are falling. And this was back in 2017. And now we can actually see how those sides were being strategically being dismantled, right? For the public consensus to understand. Antifa, Soros, voter ownership of voter machines, the Rothschilds financing everything, right? And again, now we can see this whole corrupt temple coming down. The whole DNC is blown to smithereens, guys. The whole inside is just inner fighting in total panic. Kamala Harris just took over from Biden while nobody voted for them, while they call themselves the Democratic Party. The biggest disgrace in American history, right? Wow, the whole thing is coming apart, guys. Dark to light. Beautiful. What's the new king appointed, guys? Donald J. Trump. The House of Saud. Al-Walid bin Talal grooming Obama to be the commander-in-chief. And this was the red line, guys. When this happened, they said, this is it, right?
Are you disputing that story? That's the coolest story I've ever heard. That I would attack a karate champion.
Dark to light.
Get slightly rebuffed and then throw my arms around a guy with a neck about this big. Even though there are bars, you know, there are bars, you can't really do that anyway. So I wanted to talk about that, but all of that stuff got deleted. And the reason it got deleted is they were all caught in lies. You know, Secret Service testified and they said it didn't happen. Actually, the two guys were very embarrassed. They're suffering because their friends are saying, did Trump really do that to you? But they gained a whole new respect for me. But it was just make-believe stuff. And there were a lot of make-believe stories made up. So rather than suffer the wrath, like the story with Nancy Pelosi, I offered her 10,000 soldiers. She knows it. She admitted it on tape that her daughter made. She's a videographer or whatever you call her, which I'm glad she is. Oh, she can't.
And this is how Trump. This is how Trump is taking on the Rothschilds, right? Because 135 is showing you the Rothschild-owned banks, and he nationalized the Federal Reserve under the Treasury, right? So he's taking on their money. They're golden goose, right? And, you know, this is how Trump is taking on those two pluses, right? The three pluses were Saudi Arabia. The two pluses are the Rothschild. There's what Trump 135, 36, 37 are talking about. Listing all those worldwide central banks being controlled by one organization, the Federal Reserve, right?
Can't be in good stead with Nancy. But Nancy said it was my responsibility as she's leaving the Capitol. She said it was, and it was. She's in charge of security at the Capitol. But I offered them up to 10,000 soldiers, even more. One time I said more, as many as you need. But you needed 400 or 500. If 4 or 5, you 10,000, that would be more than the number of people there by lot. But we offered her 10,000. Think of it, 10,000 soldiers. In other words, J6 wouldn't be J6. There would have been no J6. But she rebuffed them. She didn't like it. No, she didn't like it. Maybe she wanted that to happen. But she's guilty as hell. And now we would have to go through the process because they destroyed all evidence. They deleted everything. There's virtually nothing left. The other fake story and so many other fake stories. And many people came out on our side. And those people now would got to find them. There's nothing left. So that's a criminal offense.
Selling
if that were a
secrets.
civil case, it would be a criminal offense. If that happened civilly where you did that, it would be.
Welcome to the deep state.
So I decided I'm not going to make this speech complicated. I'm going to make it beautiful. I'm going to make it a unifying speech. And then when they said we have a group of people that are serious Trump fans, I said this is the time to tell those stories.
Preach, Trump. Preach.
You know.
QN 17, we love you.
But seriously, I'd like to, I think it was a tremendous success. I think we're very lucky we put it inside because it is really cold. We just went to the helicopter out of respect.
Out of respect.
Something that's taken place for a long time. I guess it's as old as helicopters. You used to get into a stagecoach, now you get into a helicopter. Times change. But it's pretty old custom, and it's a beautiful custom, actually. It's a beautiful custom. I wish we could have had a better relationship. I wish we could have had a better relationship between Republicans and Democrats. I was with Senator Schumer. I said, Chuck, I think it's time we all start getting along a little bit because it doesn't make sense. I mean, we literally never get a Democrat vote. They never get a Republican vote, almost. And although there is a bill coming up very shortly that we have a lot of Democrat votes, right? That's going to be a very beautiful bill. We're going to have a deciding, I would say, within a week or so, I think. And it's going to be a very good bill. You all know what I'm talking about. So I just want to thank you all for being here. You have been our fans from day one. All these people all over. You've been our fans. This has been there's never been anything like it. There's never been anything like it. This has been a movement like no movement ever in history for probably any country, let alone this country. You know, if somebody's running for president, and if they go out and they announce they're going to Arizona, they're going to Nevada, they're going to someplace, if you have 200 or 300 people, that would be standard. Ronald Reagan would go out. I mean, outside of the last couple of days where people get a little excited, but even then you have a couple of thousand people. But if you're going to go someplace, any place, any one of the swing states, any one of the Other states, I mean, how about the non-swing states? We won Alabama by 48 points. We won Tennessee by massive numbers. Wyoming.
48 points, guys. Let me have a look, guys. 48 points. 48. Q clearance, guys. We won Alabama with 48 points. What is Q clearance, guys? Boom. Does it refer to somebody dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments, guys? The calm before the storm. They never thought they were going to lose. The calm before the storm, guys. We won Alabama by 48 points. They never thought they were going to lose. The calm before the storm. Q clearance. Highest level of security within all departments, guys. Donald J. Trump is saying it so casually, right? Lester, this is huge, man. Okay, let's see. He's saying this at 139. Let me see what 139 is talking about. Reread the crumbs. 1339. Okay, expand further. Pro POTUS. Do we have a face? Do we have a name? Wait a minute. This talks about the animals, guys. Do we have a face? Do we have a name? Do we use platforms whereby we collect followers? We are selfless. Zero vanity. Why are we here? Okay, guys. Why do we ask questions? The choice has always been yours. Use logic. Free information. What draws people here, right? This is your gut feeling, knowing this is true. They all claim to be insiders. They all claim to have insider connections, but they do not. Patriots do not reveal classified information. Why do we communicate this way? Think for yourself. We are a threat to profiteering. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. Wow, 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 guys. Trump at 1339 talks about Alabama winning it by 48 points. That brings us back to Q clearance. Why are we here? Dropping, the highest level, the highest level of classified, you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? The calm before the storm, guys. 48 points in Alabama, winning by 48 points. They never thought they were going to lose. The calm before the storm. At 1339, that talks about the confirmations, guys. Going against all these shills, right? They claim to have, I got a Q phone and whatever, right? I just spoke to Q. I went on an airplane and I went to a special dinner, right? These guys, Q is saying, why are you here on the boards, right? Zero vanity. We don't have a face. Do you know my face? Of course not. Do you know my name? Of course not, right? Why are you here? Why is Q communicating like this, right? What is drawing you here? That inner voice, that same inner voice. When you heard Trump speak, our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, controlled by you, the American people. Talking about the Clinton Foundation being at the heart of this. You knew in your hearts of hearts that this is something different. When Q started dropping and you started resonating with this message, what was it? Your inner compass was being dialed in, right? And through winds and through storms and through ups and downs, right? We sticked with the plan. And now we know that inner voice. We follow that inner voice, right? And there it is, guys. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable. These proofs that Trump is saying Alabama winning it by 48 points, that brings us back to Q clearance, that brings us back to they never thought they would lose, winning by 48 points, the calm before the storm, the coincidence after coincidence, growth to the real confirmations, real sources communicating with the people like Trump and Scavino, unrestricted and together, guys. Boom. This is huge, unifying, deflustrated. We love you. And again, Trump, what an epic journey, man. 1339, 48 points, Q clearance, calm before the storm. Boom. Unbelievable. How amazing.
Won by numbers that are, nobody's ever seen numbers like that. And, places like California, we did great, but when they send out like 38 million ballots, nobody knows where the hell they're sending them, and then they come pouring back, the whole thing. They passed a law in California that if you work in an...
Okay, wait a minute. Wait. So now he's saying 38, right? First it was saying 34. 34, Q clearance. Somebody that has the highest level of security. They never thought you would lose, the calm before the storm. Now he's saying 38. 38 is saying 4 carriers in the Pacific to prevent other state actors to attempt to harm us during this transition. The calm before the storm, right? The calm before the storm. 48, calm before the storm. 38, the calm before the storm. Do you see how this works? At 1339 is saying coincidence after coincidence. Undeniable, unpredictable, a series of proofs for this specific reason. Growth to the confirmation, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted, and together, guys. 43, calm before the storm, Q clearance. 38, calm before the storm. Boom, coincidence after coincidence. Establish a series of proofs, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Durfman, what is up? Lance, what is up? This is huge.
An election bureau, and if you so much as...
And even better, like, this is POTUS now.
Yeah. Right?
This isn't Donald Trump, right? This is POTUS.
This is POTUS, man. Coming straight out of the Oval, guys. Dude, this is huge. We're halfway in the speech, guys. I got 6 minutes left on the clock, guys. But again, I told Miss Grasshopper I might extend 15 minutes. Let's see when she comes home. Let's continue, guys. We love you, Lance. We love you, Durf. We love you, Chet. Thank you so much. Let's go, guys.
For a voter ID, if you say, sir, ma'am, could I please look at your voter ID? They have the right to put you in jail. You're a criminal. Can you believe that? There's only one reason that happens. They want to cheat. So they had it where voter ID wasn't accepted. But now if you even ask for it, this is seriously a bill that was just signed, passed in their legislature, and it was signed. And I think when we get things...
It was signed, guys. 139. The significance, guys.
Cleaned up and we get back to a little bit of normalcy, I'm going to ask
Great
the
awakening
to really get involved, because I think we would have won the state of California, because, if you look at my numbers with Hispanic, we're at 56%, and we won the Texas border that had never been won. As the governor said, he's doing a good job, the governor, by the way, of Texas, but as the governor said, it hasn't... Oh, did I get lucky? Did I get lucky? Supposing I said... he's not here, but the governor of Texas has done a terrible job. Wow, look at you. You mean we couldn't get you up in the front row? I'll tell you. Supposing I said, JD, the governor of Texas is not doing his job. You heard what I said? See, I didn't know you were there. I said he's doing a great job. He's doing a phenomenal job. But now you're going to have a partner that's going to work with you. Because you didn't have...
1978, watching on Twitter. We love you guys.
He had people selling the wall, right? We have a fence structure that we worked on, the governor worked on with me, And I didn't love it, to be honest with you. I wanted a nice precast concrete, 40,
Victor will
50 feet.
open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you guys.
I love construction. I wanted that sucker to go up maybe 50, 60 feet. It would have looked beautiful. A nice Y shape.
50, 60.
And they said, the problem is, sir, they climbed that like a rabbit. I said, what do you mean? No way.
Climb it like a rabbit.
These guys out. They climbed it like... And
big week ahead.
You hit it with acid and the thing will disintegrate.
Time to move on.
Things for concrete. So they needed very hardened steel, very special steel. And then they needed 7,000-pound concrete inside that steel, inside that steel. And then they have a rebar that's the toughest steel made. Very hard to cut. So this is why very little is cut. I mean, it's right. And then they put a anti-climb panel on top. I hated it. I said, it's so unattractive. And I said, why would that work? I don't believe it works. And I went to watch. The Border Patrol gave a display. We had actually 2 sets of climbers. The guys that climb up walls with drugs on their back, I mean, they got like 60, 70 pounds of drug, and they go as fast as you can walk. They go bip, bip, bip. Or we have Mount Everest-type climbers. And honestly, the drug guys were much better. I couldn't believe it. The drug guys blew them away, right? But it's true, the anti-climb panel, they couldn't get around it. They just couldn't. You didn't have it. So sometimes you sacrifice beauty for efficiency. And we did. So we built this wall, and we built over 500 miles of wall. That's why we had such good numbers. The famous chart that came down, very thankfully, the chart that came down on my right, Governor, had I not looked over there, I'm not speaking right now. You might be speaking here. You want to know the truth? You, JD, and we've got a lot of great people in this party, but I got very lucky, but we had the best numbers we've ever had. But I bought, what happens is when you fill it up, it's like water. You fill it up. Now we have 571 miles of wall. And they would always say, when we renovated...
571 miles of wall. And 571 is saying, do you know that we know? Do you know that we see all? Do you know that we hear all? Fear the storm. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass. Nobody. Gizmo is being prepped. Get ready, guys. It's happening.
Wall. So there'd be like a piece of plywood sitting there for 60 years, or a 2x4 sitting for 60 years on the ground and rotting because, and they'll say, you didn't build a new wall. Here we're building 50 feet up in the air, and 30 feet sections, 50-foot sections, all steel, all concrete, all everything. And all, by the way, they don't even want me to say this, but what the hell, doesn't take that long time. They were all wired for all of the equipment. We put
So he's talking about the wall, building a wall. He's talking about 30 and 50, right? 30, 50 brings you to the island, You kind of see a wall, right? Interesting.
Wires and everything, so they can easily wire for all the different types of equipment. And if there's a doubt, we have to wire. Whenever we just look, you just find the wires all over the place up top, so we could just hook it up. We don't have to have wires on the outside, which wouldn't do too well, right? So anyway, we built an extra 200 miles of wall, and the governor wanted to buy it. He tried to buy it, and they wouldn't sell it to him. He wanted to put it up himself. Could have been done in 3 to 4 weeks, 200 more miles, because when you do it now, they just keep going further out, getting around. So we did an extra 200 miles, and it was all bought. And they announced that they're not going to put it up. And that's when I realized they wanted open borders. And that's when I realized that people are going to come pouring through the wall like nobody's ever seen before. But you've seen it. A lot of you are here because of that. I made it my #1 issue. They all said inflation was the #1 issue. I said I disagree. I think people coming into our country from prisons and from mental institutions is a bigger issue for the people that I know. And I made it my #1. I talked about inflation too, but how many times can you say that an apple has doubled in cost? I'd say it, and I'd hit it hard, but then I go back to the fact that we don't want criminals coming into our country. We don't want the jails of every country in the world virtually being deposited into the United States. And that man had to suffer with it. And he did an unbelievable job. I'll tell you, he was a very popular governor, but now he's like an unbeatable governor because of your border policies. He was fantastic. And he really was. So.
This is not a game.
Governor Abbott, He's a great man, a great leader, and but it did make him very more. Did you do it? You didn't do that for politics. You did it because you wanted to do the right thing. But I'll tell you, it sure as hell worked for politics too. It's self-preservation. That's right. But no, because the people are demanding it. The people of Texas are demanding it. The people are demanding it all over. So anyway, so we built it, and they wouldn't let us use it. They wouldn't let the governor use it, and other governors, they wouldn't let him use it. But he was the leader of the pack and did a great job. And then we heard about a month ago that not only wouldn't they let us use it, they were selling it. They were going to sell it for 5 cents on the dollar. Now, 5 cents on the dollar then, but today it would cost more than twice as much to build because we bought it like 6 years ago. And it was just sitting on the ground. And that
talks
does
about
not do
money,
well
guys.
for the whole thing.
The money.
But it was just sitting on the ground, and I heard about it, and I called the governor, and I called a lot of people. your
Bribes and
Attorney General.
kickbacks.
And here's the story. They were going to buy it,
payments.
and these are great business people. They were
Truth's
gonna buy
coming.
it for 5 cents on the dollar or less, and they were calling us up, we'll sell it to you for 200 cents on the dollar. In other words, it will cost you twice as much, so it's 200 cents on the dollar. I said, can somebody explain that to a judge? I mean, how corrupt is that?
Truth
You'd
is
think they'd
coming.
say maybe we'll sell it to you for 20 cents, 30 cents, but not 200 cents. So they were going to buy something for 5 cents, and they were going to sell it to us for a fortune. They were going to make it would be. They'd have it down that in Fortune magazine.
You are
they put it
witnessing
as the
history.
deal of the year. Okay, you buy something like that, but it was so corrupt and so horrible. And when we told that to the administration, they didn't care. They just kept going forward. They couldn't care less, and they kept going forward. They knew that they were trying to sell it back to us. They would have sold
They knew, guys. They knew. Wait a minute.
us, and they kept going forward. They knew.
They knew, guys. They knew. Not new to annals, guys. Future-proof's past. Eyes on, guys. The bribes, the deals, right?
That they were trying to sell it back to us. They would have sold it back to us. You would have ended up buying it. You would have paid probably 50, 60 cents. Who knows? But they were going to use it for scrap metal, but then they made a much better deal. They could just buy it and sell it to us for 15, 20 times what they paid. 20 times, think of it, like 20 times what they paid. And we wouldn't let it happen. And the governor with his attorney general, Ken Paxton, they made a fantastic, they're a good lawyer. He's pushed around pretty good by people, right? I said, you got a great attorney general. They should leave him alone. He was with me. But Ken and the governor went to court, and a judge actually became incensed and actually called for an investigation.
So he says 1520, right? 1520, you're saying some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. What is coming, right? Interesting, right?
Kind of thing like this happened. So he stopped it. So we're waiting to put that wall up. And now that you have a new president, that wall will go up so fast. The governor will complain, sir. This is Greg Abbott, sir. Please, the wall is going up too fast. Please don't do that. You know the story about winning. No, we're going to win too much. We're winning too much. Please, let's stop. People always love that one. We'll do this with the wall. Governor Abbott calls, sir, the wall
Corruption
is going up too
everywhere.
fast. We can't take it. We just can't take it. No, I think you'll be very happy if the wall goes up too fast, right? But we'll get that done, and we'll work with you on that. But it was a great decision by a great Texas judge, right? And it was beautiful, beautiful to watch. He stopped them right in their track. I mean, they were literally loading this stuff onto trucks. It was terrible. Honestly, it was terrible. And he wouldn't take it. So I'm so glad I mentioned that they have a really good governor in Texas. And I swear, I didn't know he was here. I swear to you, it sounds like a setup. I didn't know you would end. Did I get lucky? I said the right thing. Because there have been moments when I wasn't so happy with him, you know? But not too many, I can tell you that. So anyway, it's good to see you too, Governor. Great. But I just want to thank everybody. You've been incredible. I recognize so many of you. It's so crazy. But this has been a long journey. This was a journey that started.
Yeah, there was a journey, guys. At 1349 is saying we are in this together. We're finally communicating again. cannot say thank you enough, right? This is an add-on. We are not divided. We're taking this journey together, right? Beautiful journey. We're in this together. Godspeed, Patriots, is what Q responded to this beautiful add-on. The core is finally healing with the bad actors out of the way. Things are looking up. We are finally communicating again. All is good. I cannot say thank you enough. Ellie K. Patton, we love you, sister.
In 2015, probably started 20 years before that, people used to say, "You're going to run for president? You're going to run?" And I always said, no, I don't want. And then one day I said, let's give it a shot. And what I talked about then was the border, too. I think it probably
Interesting, guys. Let's give it a shot, right?
I always said, no, I don't want. And then one day I said, let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot,
what
guys.
I talked about then was the border, too. I think it probably was the number one issue.
Interesting, because it is 149 here. And then he says, let's give it a shot, and it turns 150. And let me show you what drop 150 is talking about.
No, I don't want. And then one day I said,
150.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot at 150, guys. Let me show you what drop 150 is talking about. 150 is talking about the stress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing, guys. Lynn the Rothschild, LDR, the 2 pluses, guys. Let's give it a shot, guys. At 150, he's gonna run. They never thought she was going to lose, and POTUS is declining, guys. We know where you are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. The stress calls will do you and your family no good at this stage, guys. If America falls, the world falls. God bless our brave fighting men and women. They deserve our deepest gratitude. Through their strength and millions of you guys, united patriots around the world, we will succeed in this fight. Peace through strength. Now comes the pain. Let's give it a shot, guys. Let's give it a shot. Now comes the pain. Dude, this is huge. Trump is saying, let's give it a shot, where it talks about Linda Rothschilds, the 2 pluses, and saying, we're going to take back America, and we will succeed in this fight, right? Through the millions of you beautiful patriots around the world. Peace through strength. Now comes the pain. We will succeed in this fight. Let's give it a shot.
And the mirror grass, 51.
51. Oh, 51. Beautiful. Yeah. Drop 51.
Give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot, guys. 51 is one nation under God, where Q is telling the annals, dear patriot, we hear you. We hear all America, such as yourself. The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now. We will succeed in this fight, right? Rest assured that POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive that are all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace. God is with us. God bless and be safe. The White House. There it is. Donald J. Trump. If America falls, the world falls. And again, through their strength, yes.
That 51 hits kind of hard right now with all the military yesterday, like taking an oath, right? Basically, right? That they're ready to get to work, defend the Constitution, right? Like all through the day, that's basically what it was. So rest assured, POTUS, who is now POTUS, right, is backed, or we could say always was, however you want to look at it. This is backed by the absolute finest people.
Absolutely. Who took the oath again, right?
Who are dedicated to the eradication, evil, and corruption from the U.S. and the world. And then later on, he goes to talk with them in South Korea, right? So like U.S. and the world.
They deserve our deepest gratitude. Through their strength and millions of you beautiful patriots worldwide, we will succeed in this fight, right? Through your prayers, right? Peace through strength. Now comes the pain. Boom. Beautiful, Trump. Beautiful. Let's give it a shot, guys. Let's give it a shot. Lance, we love you. We want to congratulate you with winning back America. Now, let's go and make Europe great again, right? Okay, guys, let's go. We love you.
I talked about then was the border too. I think
Yeah,
it
let's
probably
see
was the number one
Catherine
issue.
first, and then
Yes.
the rest of the world will shake with fear.
Absolutely.
Back in 2016, I talked about the border. And now I talked about the border, but this border
The
is much
real
worse.
oh
The fixed
crap
border
moment.
was totally fixed. There was nothing to talk about. 2020, by the way, that election was totally rigged, but that's okay. It was a rigged election. You know the only thing good about it? It showed how bad they are, showed how incompetent.
And there it is, guys. Drop 4461. A perfect example for why Trump is saying this. The only good thing of the 2020 election is shows you how bad and incompetent they are, right? There it is. Let us read. Drop 4461. Dropped on 2020. He talks about 2020, guys. He talks about 2020, and the good thing about 2020 is it shows you how bad and incompetent they are. 4461 dropped before the election on June 13th. Q is saying, only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception. Seeing is believing, showing how bad and how incompetent they are, right? Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them how bad and incompetent they are, right? Only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way. This is not another 4-year election. This is not going to be Trump 2016, 2020. This is going to be Trump 2016, 2024, guys. And again, like that drop was showing you, this is what the next 6 years is all about. This question, right? Regarding unifying America behind the America First agenda, so they will understand the true nature of their deception, and on this basis, vote him in. We want you. We are electing you to clean this mess up. Right? This is what it's all about. You must show them. Only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way. God wins. Truth wins. Light wins, guys. So again, we love you, Lance. We love you, chat. Let's go into the final minutes of this epic speech and then come back on Tuesday where we're going to go through all the other speeches and let's look what is hidden, what they're speaking through their sentences, guys.
Do you mean like today or
Thursday? Thursday. Sorry, guys.
I did that yesterday. I was like,
yeah.
And we will be live on Tuesday, and they're like,
yeah. Yeah. So Tuesday we're going. Today is Tuesday, and Thursday we're going to be live again, guys. It will be around 17 Eastern Standard Time, guys. After I come back from work, so I'll be nice and toasty and tired when I come back. But again, everything for this movement, guys. Tomorrow I gotta see the doctor. Go see the doctor. But again, so yeah. So tomorrow I'll be busy. But let's do this on Thursday, guys. Let's come back on Thursday, and then do another show on Sunday, guys. So Thursday and Sunday we're gonna be live. So and let's continue with this one. Show them how corrupt and incompetent they are, right? This
Very
is not
quickly.
another 4-year election. Yes.
Okay, just wanted to check which drop that was.
4461.
There you go, Chris. Chris 220 was asking what drop this was.
Okay, yeah. Yes, Chris. 4461. We almost read it every single time when Trump does a rally, right? Because we so love that Q was already telling us. A lot of people are thinking that losing, quote unquote, they did not lose the 2020 election. Trump won in a landslide. But I thought a lot of people are thinking that Trump lost the election and was not capable of stopping them rigging, and complaining about it. But this drop proves beyond a shadow of a doubt. Also, the other one, right? Next 6 years is all about. Next Wait, next 6 years. Next 6 years, only Q. Let's go, guys. There it is, guys. This is what the next 6 years is all about. This was back in April of 21, April 21st, 2018, where Q was already telling us this is what the next 6 years is all about. 2018. So then they were talking about the next 6 years brings this to 2024, right? This is not talking about 2020. This is what the next 6 years is all about, right? Turning America red with the understanding of the true nature of their deception. Not just wanting Trump to continue what he was doing in 2016. They had to see the difference, right? Trump was telling a lot, they're spying on me, they're weaponizing all these stuff, FISA, Five Eyes, all that stuff, fake news media. But in that moment between 2020 and 2024, we had it was horrible, guys. It was horrible. But that is why we always come back to that drop 4461, where we can see this is actually the plan. And this is true leadership. This is true power. If you can let them steal it, this is when you know that they have full control, guys. If you can even let them get away with stealing it, just because this advances your agenda, right, of Trump. Now he comes back, and now they're voting him back in with the premise he's going to fix this, right? So now we can go ahead. The stage is set, and Trump is now taking them on, right? Like the drop 7 is saying, drop 7 was saying, why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for her emails, right? Because indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama, which could never happen back then, right? The stage needed to be set. And we already knew this in 2017, right? Now we understand this is what the next 6 years is all about, showing the people the truth. They will understand the true nature of their deception. And now they can vote Trump back in with the mission to clean it all up, guys. Now it's go time. Catherine Harris is at Guantanamo Bay. Donald Trump is putting the death sentence back on the map, and he's writing all those executive orders, and he has that executive order holding former government officials accountable for election interference, guys. And a proper disclosure of sensitive governmental information, guys. So there it is. The accountability for election interference, guys, is coming down. This could never happen back then, but now the stage is set. They did the indictments. They did it to Trump. Now the stage is set. Everybody was cheering for it. All those lefties were cheering for it. It's all good. Go get him. Okay, let's do that. You will not be successful. But now let's look at the other side where the real crimes were committed, right? So there it is, guys. The plan in action.
You hear everyone elected Trump. Like, this is what America wants. You keep hearing everybody say that. This is what America wants. Let them, push through his cabinet. This is what America wants.
Yeah. And again, there it is, guys. And, was the election supposed to be rigged back in 2016? And did good guys prevent the rigging? And why did POTUS form a panel to investigate, right? Because they already knew they were going to let them steal it in 2020. Good guys prevented the rigging in 2016. And after 4 years in power, they did not lose power, Trump. They were gaining power, right? 16 to 2020. They were gaining power, but they were letting them steal it, right? Incriminating them once again. Always 5 steps ahead, guys. Was Trump asked to run for president with insurances made to prevent tampering? Who asked Trump to run? What did they see? They saw these foreign dignitaries install Obama as commander-in-chief. And this is when they said, this is enough. We got to change this. Let's wake up the world and show them the truth, guys. So this is the whole plan set in motion. Let's continue the final few minutes of this epic rally. And then I got to continue to my beloved Miss Grasshopper.
And frankly, historically, this is a much bigger event. If that would have gone like it should have, the bad thing about it is some bad things happened, like a lot of people in our country that wouldn't be in our country right now. So that's the bad part. But I will say that it started in 2015, and right from the beginning, we went to the top. Day one, they announced Trump, and Trump went to number one and stayed there for the whole primary. And then we took on Hillary. She didn't look too happy today. We took on, a very nice person, but we took on Hillary and we defeated Hillary, and then we did.
There it is, guys. 151. How do you capture a dangerous animal, guys? Beautiful.
Better the
Let's
second
move.
time in 2020. You know, we got millions more votes. We got millions, like 10, 12 million more votes than we did the first time. No president has ever gotten that many more votes. I got like 9 million more than anybody else had ever gotten. And they said we lost. And because of that, I said to Melania, what do you think? And she said, you want to do this again? And had we lost, and had I thought we lost, I wouldn't do it again, because that's like the ultimate poll, right? But I knew how well we did, and this time we made it too big to rig. It was so big. They tried like hell. But they tried to do it, and around 9:02 they gave up. Last time they did bad things, but this time they just said, you know, I don't know if you saw, Mr. Speaker, in Washington, they had placards. They were all set to march. They thought it'd be closer.
9:02, when there was one star, there will not be light.
How come the polls were so wrong? They showed you winning, but not in a landslide. I said, because people that are true Trumpers are so angry at the whole polling system and at the writers, the fake news, that they don't want to talk to anybody. So when you call somebody from Trump, who are you voting for? They say, it's none of your business. I'm not telling you. And that was probably 40% of the people they called. So they would discard that one, and they didn't show that. And then when the election happened, you know, the vote came, and it was much different, much higher than we're going to win, but they really thought, they couldn't believe, the one man said, I mean, it was so much higher. We won all 7 swing states. We won the popular vote by millions of votes, which is hard for a Republican. I'll tell you who came through. The unions came through. The auto workers were great. The Teamsters were great. The firemen were great. I think almost every union was great. The only one that weren't great, although Sean was great, and the Teamsters, Sean O'Brien, the head of the Teamsters.
Well done, Anos. They were great.
But generally speaking, the head of the union was against Trump, but the union would be with us for like 85%. Look what we did with the auto workers in Michigan. Look what we did with the Teamsters. The Teamsters were unbelievable. They were a solid Democrat vote, and they voted for Trump. So we had a great experience. Now we have to go to work and get it done, because we have to do something that's going to be great. We're going to turn our country around.
And there it is, guys. For the coming days,
and we're going to turn
ask yourself an honest question.
And I think
why would the billionaire
speech than the one
go
I made
through this,
upstairs,
right?
Okay? I think this was better, JD. I think this was much better, and I got to see my friend. So, Governor, take care of yourself. You call me, we'll start working. You know what that means with him. He's going to be calling me tomorrow morning at about 6. And I said, how about next week? You call me and we're going to get it started real fast. We'll really help you a lot. You've done a fantastic job protecting something which it's not supposed to be for the states. And amazing job you've done. Thank you very much. And I want to thank everybody. And I have a First Lady who's been incredible. She's been incredible. I shouldn't say this. I'm going to get hell when I say this, but her feet are absolutely aching. You know, those heels.
And beautiful, right? The 153, right? For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would Trump go through all of this, right? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame? Does he want to make the U.S. and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have so long been taken advantage of? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. And perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders in law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain racist countries were constantly being abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And perhaps he could not in good conscience see the world burn, guys.
And we thought we were leaving. We were going home. Sir, would you be able to go down and say hello to some of your other fans that are here? I said, oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Did you get to see pretty clearly the picture, I hope? Good. That's
Military
cool.
stringer.
Because she
Godspeed.
wouldn't want to make the same speech again, right? But she said, darling, I love you so much, but my feet are killing me. I said, honey, let me just see how far it is. I asked the person. Oh, not that long, maybe 400 or 500 yards. That's 5 football fields. I said, can you make it? She said, we're going to make it no matter what. We're going to make it because we have to go. Right? Right? And then we went out to the helicopter, though, just prior to this and said goodbye. And it's a custom, and the wind is blowing like crazy. And with the hat that she's wearing, she almost blew away. We almost lost off her. She was being elevated off the ground. She almost blew away. No, so we all appreciate it because you've been a great first lady, a beautiful and a great first lady. And they love our.
We love you, Melania. You are gorgeous.
You know, JD. Whenever I make a speech, I see hundreds of times. We love our first lady. We love.
Hey, Grass.
And they do.
The mirror.
And she's great. So
I really got to push.
I know.
One,
the mirror 551 was saying the beginning of the end when he was saying she's getting blown away.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. My girlfriend is getting angry, guys. I gotta run.
I want to thank you. Thank you.
Wrap it up.
I just want to thank everybody. And
pregnancy rage, guys, is a real thing.
Should we give them the A treatment, the B treatment, the C, the D, or the F? You know what the F is? Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.
The A plus, right?
I gave you the A plus treatment. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, Governor. Thank you all very much.
The A plus treatment, guys, at 156. The plus, the Rothschilds are gone, guys. This is how the rally started, right? Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus. Now we are at 156. The timestamp over here. 156. I don't know why this is happening. There it is, 156. Pluses. And there it is, guys. Grass has got to run. Jamie WV, you know, right? We love you guys. And again, Grass has to run. I got to run for my life. So let me give the final words. And again, we're going to be back on Thursday, guys, to recap the show. Last final words to you, my beloved friend. I got to run.
Love you, Grass. Thank you for hosting today. I know 4 hours seems like it's just a short show, right?
Yeah. goes by like a blimp.
Like always. Hey, by the way, BCDF, what he said, right? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, and that adds up to 14, right?
Beautiful.
Yep. So another little comment there. I love you guys. I love you, chat. We'll see you guys on Thursday, right?
Yes,
17,
Thursday. 17? Absolutely, guys. 17.
Right, there we go.
And hopefully we have contacted to RSBN. Again, Durf, man, final words to you, my friend.
Love you, Durf. Love you, Grass.
Love you, love you, Lance.
Hey, speaking of 17, I'm just gonna share with you guys right quick. You know all the weird backs that Scavino's been posting? He actually posted one on Facebook. That one specifically had 17 characters.
All right. This is
nice. This is, you know, it's a it's also, it was posted at 4:22, and 16:22 is "Are you ready?" with a picture of Anons with Q t-shirts. So we're back. Are you ready?
Absolutely, guys.
Scavino is amazing. Trump, you're amazing. Less than 10, you guys are phenomenal. Lance, you're incredible, and so are you. Grasshopper, everybody in the chat, so are you guys. We love you, and we'll see you back on Thursday.
Thursday, 17 Eastern Standard Time. And for our Dutchies over there, it's going to be 17 past 11 in the evening, guys. So 23:17 Dutch time, and for your UK patrons out there, it's going to be your 10:17 p.m. guys. And again, Central Scrutinizer, we love you guys. Let us play Hold the Line before my head gets chopped off, guys. God bless y'all. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know they love you, right?
And
okay,
correction,
guys.
BCDF is 15.
What?
Oh, I said correction. That BCDF that he said.
Okay.
Those numbers add up to 15, not 14.
Okay, guys.
But
We love you, Lance.
Make that clarification.
Absolutely, guys. Let's go. I love you. Miss Grasshopper's going to kill.
We're going to hold the line.
Okay. Let me kill the dig music, guys. Got already won. My diets.
I will be a president.
WWV, we love you. Janet Franklin, Lulu 51, Dick Tracy. Me Ghost, Deflustrated, Patsy Pages, Real News Head, QAnon 17.
Violence.
Got already won. We love you. Eagle Spirits.
No nation.
Giants for Breakfast. Kristen May, Denmark, we love you. Miles High Happy, True Seeker. We're gonna hold the line. Sing a new song, Bunnyman 17. We're gonna hold the line. Dawn 333. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. We gonna hold the line.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Luann, sister,
Too
we love
many of
you.
us think it is impossible.
Military is the only way.
Too many think it
We
is
love you.
unreal. But that is a dangerous,
Defeaters
defeatist
believe. It leads
to
to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. I gotta run. Miss Grasshopper is gonna kill me, guys. And again, where we go, one we go. And like our beloved sister Luann is saying, the military is the only way. Again, Luann, we love you. Everybody on Twitter, we love you. See you guys on Thursday, 17:17 Eastern Standard Time. And Jos Reiners, Cameron, Carmen, Dutch Warrior, and Kanyuya, we love you guys. Deflustrated, thank you so much for moderating the streams. And Lance, take it away. Kristen May, we love you. Goodbye.